Okay, so we're just gonna hop right into this thing because apparently my stream didn't want to work a few minutes ago. So we're just gonna hop right into this thing. Doing GT3s. John will be along in just a little bit to spot for me. Yoda, what's going on, buddy? Well, it's good to see you. It's good to see you as always.
Flag. Hey man, let's knock out a couple good ones here.
Oh, that was slow. Alright, P4 so far. Let's see if we can improve on that. What's up, Ron?
Checker, right? Yep.
P3. Rod, you missed it. My stream didn't want to start. It broke almost immediately. It's alright, this still isn't the right title for the stream, so. But it's not an ICW stream without technical difficulties, so.
Radio check. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you hear me? Radio check. Earl, can you hear me? Yes, sir. 1 to go. The estimated strength of field is 1,688. Right side on the restart. The road's closed.
Ugh. Whee.
Hey guys, have a nice race and good luck everybody.
And he ruined it. He ruined it.
Good luck. Are you ready?
Good luck.
Yoda. Ron.
You too, mate.
All right, buddy. Line up behind the 18. You're going to be lining up behind the 18.
Man, too bad that guy's not in front of me. He'll let us pass.
Slide back in your seat there, man. Give those belts a good tug. Double check your steering wheel. Get a good look at your switches. You're ready to go here, buddy. Pace car's off. Big man, do your job. Green flag. Left side. Don't get sucked in to beat yourself up too much, but all clear.
What's up, Tigers? Nice. That'll be interesting to see.
Good, man. You got your rhythm there. Like it.
Hey, just go, man, because I don't know the track.
Okay, thank you.
No, but honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. What's up, AJ? Why are you dying? Oh, I see, I see.
Push, 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 Robert, push.
I didn't see the first message. Yeah. Yeah. I understand that. Nah, I'm with you on that, AJ.
10 minutes. Man, doing good out there though, dog. Keep it up.
Coda is terrible at just about anything. Like, even in the GT3 cars, I don't enjoy it. And that's where they're going next week, so, on iRacing, that is.
That last lap that you
Oh, I
ran there,
enjoy
that
it.
was really, really nice. Fast guys were running 6.028. about 5 minutes. Gonna be pitting in about five.
Oh, man.
Coming to the white flag.
Watch out, Stefan, I'm coming.
Oh, that was terrible. I slid the rear tires. Woo! I'll take that.
Checking flag. Well done, buddy. Well done.
Nice racing. Nice racing. Both you, Rupert, and Esther. Nice racing. Thanks for it.
Oh,
Relax. That
I
sharp
thought for
one
sure.
hour long straight.
I thought for sure that guy was going to try to wreck me coming to the finish there.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Because I passed him
Yeah,
on
he
the
took
start.
it really slow.
Like, doesn't get past though.
It is what it is. Thanks for racing.
Yeah. Thanks, race. Fortunately, you yeah, did run away from me at the last.
Oh, all right. Let's save this. Get into the 40 minute. Oh, speaking of 40 minutes, hello, John.
Hello, Corn.
Hey. 83
what?
iRating.
Nice.
Yeah.
Could have caught me up soon.
Yeah. All right. Let's get into the 40 minute. I'm going to go ahead and register for it, load in,
Alrighty.
and I am going to run a dog to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, what? Now that I'm in here?
Well, it's 12 o'clock. She's used to going out at 12 o'clock. I mean,
Good lord.
it'll be fine. I'll be right back. Entertain the stream.
Okay. Oh, yeah. What have you lot been talking about on chat? Oh, Yoda's in here. Hey, Yoda. You could at least put some music up or something, couldn't you, while he's away? Ooh, Homestead for the Championship Race in 2026. Nice. The hell? Oh. I do hope the corner's practiced for the rain, because there is going to be rain in this race. I'm just looking. They're currently at Auto Club, but they're then moving to Atlanta for the 87s. Talladega is 13th of May.
All right, John.
Have you done many races? What? I'm here. Don't worry. Is that answering a question, accused? Have you practiced in wet, or have you had many races in the wet for this track?
Me?
Yes. Who else am I talking to?
I don't know. I've done one race in the wet, and it wasn't even wet enough to put on wet tires.
Okay. Well, I'm just looking at the forecast there while you were away, and it
So
looks
it says 0%.
What? Oh, come on, iRacing. What are you doing?
Now, granted, this might be for the practice session, but let's get into the race session and find out.
Yeah, well, I'm just going to double check the forecast again.
I'll tell you, doing races with the fixed setup, I really figured out how to drive that thing. Because the setup you gave me, I can run mid to high 206s with the fixed setup. I'm low 205s to mid 205s.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Were you running the safe race setup there, or the
Both.
esports?
Both.
Right. Okay. All right. Right. Qualifying, you're starting off with a 26% chance of precipitation, rising to something else.
Rising to something else.
Yeah, I can't work out how you get this thing to just jump to a certain point. So 8 a.m. there's a 26% chance. 9 a.m. there's a 42% chance of rain, and that's at the end of the race. So I would guess that there's probably going to be
Well,
rain at some point.
How about you get into the session with me?
Well, I was just checking the forecast. Thank you.
So I currently have
Is that raining?
no rain. Qualifying, we're probably not going to have any rain.
Right.
But we're definitely going to get rain during the race.
I would think so.
Yeah.
Mid-Ohio GT3s are fun.
I don't think I've done them there.
Have you not?
No.
Damn.
I do own Mid-Ohio. I've just...
It's just a fun racetrack. Sort of Phil put on a... Oh, no, I think, was it Trans Am? I think one of the first Trans Am races that he did once he took it over from Joe was it was Mid-Ohio in the... what was it? The late model? Super late model? Something like that. Great track.
Yeah.
No, King. No. That's like a definite hard no. The professionals can't even run it properly without wrecking every car on track. What do you think us monkeys will be like on it? Damn. You might as well just sort of put some of the tracks from Wreckfest where we do the demolition derbies in instead of the cow.
I'm just saying, if they could put iRacing Super Speedway on here, they could put Riverside on here.
Riverside. I've heard of Riverside, but I just can't.
It's an old road course that NASCAR used to run at.
Right. Oh, yes. Senior would have raced at that one, wouldn't he?
Yes.
Back in the day, yeah. That wasn't where it was the grass, the pass in the grass, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought, yeah, okay.
Okay, let's drop this to 4.5 gallons. Hey, do me a favor, John. Don't forget to put my fuel back in. I did that in a race the other day.
Oh, good lord.
Ended up pit starting. Okay. So we should have just enough time to get a lap down, or 2 laps down.
Oh, yeah. Well, so 7.5 minutes left.
Okay, so I don't have DRE going on the stream, but it just went, sir, your throttle pedal is not properly calibrated. It's at 100%.
Oh, what does DRE know?
Yeah. I love when it tells
Why
me it's
you-
at 99.9%.
What paint scheme are you running?
Should be the chicken coop.
Oh, never mind. It just updated. It was literally just a solid black paint scheme. It's like, you what? Talking of chicken, that rotisserie chicken today. Oh, delicious.
Yeah?
Lovely. Oh. You can really taste the fact that it doesn't have chlorine in it. Just saying. Just saying.
Why would your chicken have chlorine in it?
No, I'm just more saying that, you know, it actually, I think it tastes nicer without chlorine.
Yes, why would a chicken have chlorine in it?
Well,
Oh, that's an off track.
yeah, that's grass.
Wow.
That's grass.
Wow,
Back up.
doing Gary's job here.
I just remember one of the things about Brexit was that America wanted to export more chicken to the UK. But because we don't allow chlorinated chicken over this side of the Atlantic, it never happened.
I'm really confused, but alright.
You guys have chlorinated chicken to reduce the possibility of, I don't know, getting food poisoning or something. I don't know.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Tell him, Sam.
Well, having not tasted any American chicken today, there's no real argument to that, but I can tell you my chicken tasted delicious. Air fried rotisserie chicken. Oh, delicious.
Ah, I lifted off the throttle too soon again. Or I lifted off the brake too soon.
Possibly.
Oh, no possibilities. Most definitely that's what it was.
Track temps at a very foreign number to you at 19.4 degrees centigrade. So it is pretty cold, so you can move your brake bias forward some if you need to. That's grass.
Well, now I'm just setting up for the second lap.
But that was still grass.
That's also grass.
It is. Oh yeah. Man, you got a rooster tail of mud coming out the back of your car.
That's fine.
Oh, we're back to chickens again. There you go. Weird.
This is going to be a slow lap.
Yeah, at the moment you got people sat mid fives.
Yep.
For pole. You could just do.
Not that this lap mattered, but
No. No, but if you're kind of up there, you could do what I do, and that's just bother people off the track. That seems to work well. You are the 21 car, so definite opportunity for points.
well, I mean, my whole goal for this race is just to gain.
Oh, hell yeah.
Did it
That's
again.
better. That was nice. I like that.
I got on the throttle too soon.
Yeah, but I kind of liked it. All right.
You know what really sucks?
You're on a good lap.
Oh, I'm on a heater. Oh, I was on a heater anyway. To a 5.7.
Yeah, that would have
Can't
put
believe I screwed that
you.
up. It would have put me 5th or 6th.
Yeah. Oh well.
Oh boy, I'm tail of the grid. Yay. I'll just...
No, that'll shift itself around.
No.
Your
I'm
car's
tail
only
of the
one.
grid.
Why are you tail of the grid?
Because everybody else that's a number in front of me, either or a number behind me, qualified except for the 22 car.
Oh lordy. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking. I was looking at the other side. Well, look, there's plenty of opportunity to bother the other 28 drivers off the track.
I just want to finish top half the field. I want to say,
Hey, Ron.
I want to say they did a late model stock at Watkins Glen and the Trans Am thing. Looked like it was a lot of fun. All right, are we raining yet? That is the question.
It doesn't look like it.
It says it's 100% chance.
Yeah.
Let me see if it's raining. Grid on here. It's not raining yet.
I want to. Have you put your fuel in?
No, thank you. Like, it's not raining yet, so I'm not gonna put...
Yeah, looking at the actual weather map, it looks like it's 15 minutes out.
Yeah, I'm not putting wets on yet.
No.
Like...
Right, first and foremost, get the tyre temperature in.
Yeah.
It's going to start off light. You've then got a bit of a yellow patch.
Like, when I come for fuel, I'm probably going to put rain tires on. Depending on if it does what it did in the race the other day, where it just kind of stopped. Even though it was a 100% chance.
Well, the thing is, at 9... What time does this race finish? What time is it in game? It's 8:30.
8:31. There's the rain.
Yep. Have you got time? You know what? I'd nearly start on wets if you got time.
Yeah, I got 15 seconds. I'll pit start if I need to.
Yeah, because it's going to get heavier. Take it very easy the first couple of laps because you can burn those wets up.
I missed.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oof.
I just barely made it.
Now this is a risk, but I would rather you maybe have just a little bit of grip while the track is slippery. And just watch everyone else just sail off into the hedgerow.
Yep. That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah. Like to the point, just take it very steady going around this warm-up lap.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you've got a Brit behind, just be careful.
Thank you, Ron, for your words of wisdom.
Yeah, Ron, we're going to play a game of Guess the Blank for your previous comment. Ron, go beep yourself.
Go love yourself, Ron.
Apparently, because it was my fault that you were incompetent during qualifying.
Yeah. Speaking of Ron,
Yeah.
that's the whole reason he joined in, just so he could do that. Rain is gone for now. Are you kidding me?
It's still, I can still see rain on my screen,
So can I.
but just drive ever so lightly. It will pay off, even if you're running last, a couple of seconds behind. There is going to be a switch over.
Oh, I'm aware. What the heck?
Ugh.
Where are we stopping? I have no rain anymore.
It will rain. It will rain. But that did throw a fish amongst the kettles.
Yeah.
It might be that it's just not raining on this side of the circuit.
Mm-hmm. I know that the guys around me are all on wets, so
Are they?
yeah.
Alright, we'll just play this smart.
What's up, Nate? Say hi to Nate, John.
Hi, Nate.
Well, hi, Nate.
Oh, I forgot Ron was here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
forgot. Yeah. Come in to tell off the Brit for telling me to go beat myself, then everybody forgets about me.
And there's Drew. Drew,
Hey, Drew.
Ron ate the pizza.
Yeah,
Damn right I did.
we're very angry at him.
Yeah.
He didn't get any ice cream, though.
Don't tell Aiden.
Yeah.
Why are we coming to a stop?
Ignorance and egos, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, it's just lack of
No, there's somebody-
pacing ability.
Yeah, there's somebody on that line that can't pace or going around the corner. That's a couple corners now, kind of thing.
Alright, pace cars pulling away. They're stacking up 2 by 2. Check up, check up, check up. They're waiting, they're waiting, they're waiting.
Yeah, we are.
They're
Doing
going.
like 30 miles an hour. Let's hope the car stops on wets.
Well, just back off the throttle before you get to your braking point, and then just apply slowly.
You better start it on your outside, back right off. Right away.
Is that the Brit?
I don't know.
Well, I think he's let's go.
Look at-
Car on the left. Car on the left.
Well, that guy's dead.
Oh, wrecking up ahead of you on the left. Yeah, they're off on the left. Car inside, clear. You got a Porsche that's going to send it. He's sending. Car left, clear. Car right. Car right still.
Oh, he about rear-ended that guy.
Yeah. You can have another poke it in there. Yeah, he's going to send it. There you go.
Gotta hate it when someone pokes report the rain.
Oh, cars everywhere. Middle of the road. There you go. Clear. You got a Brit bothering you on the right hand side. Although I assume it's a Brit going by the colour scheme.
Oh my gosh.
Now, come on.
Dude parked it on me.
I know. Just don't forget you're meant to be taking it nice and steady on these tyres. You're in P13 at the moment. Still on you outside. Clear. He's got to run on you though a little bit.
No, he
He's
doesn't.
coming in behind. Debris! He's in a porker, so I don't need to tell you what he's just about to do. Oh, wow.
Whoa, I overshot this turn.
Yeah, do you want to talk about how much he overshot it?
Yep. There's the rain.
Excellent. Looking in, yeah, you're clear. Even though it's raining, don't be pushing the tyres too much. Just still take it nice and easy. You're in a good spot at the moment. Yeah, if it does start raining and these guys ahead of you are on slicks, I don't think they can make it to the end of the race if they have to pit for wets at this point.
Wow. Beautiful stuff in the next gen there.
I just saw that, yeah. Okay, car slow on the left here. Yeah. He got it all just kind of crossed up. Turn again.
Come on, bud, figure it out. Joke's on you. I already adjusted my ABS and traction control. DRE, you're late.
Okay, you got cars pitting. What a bunch of them, actually. One of them on the lead lap. That puts you into P11. This porker's going to do porker things. He's porker poking. There you go. Clear. That's a new thing. That's trademark me. Right.
I'm gonna say you can have it.
Yeah.
And then he'll regret it when I miss my breaking point.
No.
Don't do that, Corn.
Well, he's going to... I thought he was going to porker poke the porker that's in front of him there, but he didn't.
He didn't have much of a run that cut.
He has now.
There it is.
Okay, come on, bud.
Stay off that grass, will you?
Never touched it.
You Ron? You want to jump in on that one?
You touch that about as much as John touches the wall of bathrooms.
Hey, I smooch the wall.
What the fuck, Matthew, man?
Oh,
See you.
charming.
Number 24 is not happy.
No, he's not.
Gonna be Schumacher.
Well, Schumacher's in a coma. He's left, he's left, he's left. Still left.
Whoa.
Yeah, you got him.
He's flashing.
Let him flash. Let him concentrate more on what you're doing than what he's doing.
Oh, he's watching that one thing fast. little bit wide. He got his left rear end hurt. That was on him.
Do we need to tell Corn what he's going to do, though?
The other end of the street.
Oh, what the?
Oh,
Well, frankly, he, again, was just trying to annoy you, and all he did was lose time on you. So as we say in England, what a blithering idiot.
Pretty much.
King, I hope so, with the Mazdas at Martinsville. I think they are going to do it again.
They are.
yeah,
Excellent.
They're stupid enough to do it.
Hey, I resemble that remark. Stay off
No,
the...
that-
What are you doing?
Not being able to turn the car for some reason.
Put your brake bias forward a couple of clicks.
Oh! Wow!
He got himself super crossed up there.
Yep. He's getting a little hard on the accelerator, I think, there. Twice. But John, you're about the only person I've seen so far that's actually excited to do the medical.
Oh, yeah.
Martinsville again.
The race I did, I really got to grips with that car and that track. The only problem was, it was the other folks I couldn't get to grips with.
Yeah.
That's I was just gonna say.
Who hadn't got to grips with the car and the track.
That was the problem I've seen. Is a lot of people didn't have any grip, and they were getting to know the wall more than anything else, and taking everybody with them,
Yeah.
and having a caution every 5 laps if you're lucky.
Flash him. Flash him. Just don't do anything stupid.
Note to self: don't go to Central Park with John.
You mean like that?
Yeah, just... Right, I'm starting to see rooster tails.
You're
Yeah.
starting to? I've been seeing them.
Right, well, I'm a little bit further away from
This
the
guy
car than
behind
you
me,
are. You've got,
this guy on my
you've got
right
a
has no
McLaren.
nose.
Well, we all know what happens to the McLaren when it has no nose,
Yeah, it picks up 35 miles an hour.
doesn't it? We'll let him go and take care of the porker in front of you.
That's why I didn't care when John brake checked me going into that corner. During the league race, I was trying to knock my nose off anyway.
Right, is that what you were doing?
Yeah, but then you brake checked me, so yeah.
I didn't
gonna go
brake
with
check
that.
you. I was,
Yes, you did.
there was a bloody hairpin corner. What do you think I was going to do? Just fling it into the outside wall like Corn does at Canada?
Hey,
Well, that's what you were supposed. You were supposed to push Corn out of the way, and then I was going to push you out of the way, and then I was going to get two spots in one corner.
Car off on the right, car off on the right. Oh! What the hell,
wow.
Corn?
It would
Okay,
not
you
slow
clear-
down.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Just keep going more. I was just about to tell you, you've got a nice gap behind you, 4.5 seconds, but...
It's not slowing down.
I
Yeah,
think
no,
we-
you're starting to get into the light green of the weather kind of thing.
Right, move your brake bias forward, will you? And set you... Move your...
It looks like
They
it's
turn
going
on
to ease up
automatic, you fool. Yeah, but
here
we're
after a
worried.
bit in a second too.
Get you... Can I move your traction... Can I do your traction control?
I don't know. I'm getting ready to do it myself.
Right.
If I can hit the right buttons.
Okay. And move your ABS maybe forward twice.
Can you do that for me?
I can't, no.
Alright, I'm gonna have to wait.
Wait until the main
The front
straight.
stretch, yeah.
Okay, you got a car off on the left here in the gravel.
Oh look, it's our porker.
No, it isn't. That looks like an Audi.
No.
There's lots of dirt in the track.
But also, because the track is wet, make sure that you're running the wet line through the corners and not hitting the freaking rumble strips. Track is very lightly wet, so yeah, just adjust your line.
And you're starting to get back into where it's going to ease up a little bit again.
Yeah. You got a car coming out the pits on the right.
Now that I look, it's going to go back into the green again after that.
Yeah. It's gonna get wetter before it gets drier. That's
Yeah.
at the very least.
Okay.
But he did have a nice gap behind him. Meh. Stay off of that. Oh, Casper. Good man. Good man. Stay off of that rumble strip.
I wasn't going for it. The car slid towards it.
Yeah. Well, just back up your braking point just a little bit. Ease off the throttle and then apply the brake.
You're in the eased off part of the weather now, and then it's going to start getting over.
You got it.
He's moving.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go!
Okay, you got a car looking to the right. Clear.
I'm going to go to the quarter of the track back into the dark green again now.
Yeah. He's just come out of the pit, so he's on fresh tyres, so don't worry about him. The other guy behind you isn't. There's a car going into the pits.
Four cars in the pit, plus the one that's driving in.
Now these guys that are pitting now can make it to the end of the race.
Yep.
And you're pretty much back into the wet rock green and bad weather again.
What, Ron?
Now you're pretty much back into the whole track being in the dark green again, weather-wise.
That's better. Nice and controlled. Ooh, dive bomb. Damn. So you got 6 more laps. Oh, car spinning. Yeah. Doink.
Come on. There we go.
And the weather thing went from very lightly wet to the track is lightly wet.
Oh, 2 cars off. 2
Yep,
cars
I see
off.
him. Come on. Slow down, car.
Okay, the guy, yeah,
Yeah, you can have it.
he's clear, yeah. He was going to bother you anyway, so, yeah. You're currently running P5. Rain should start easing. Oh, he's going. He's going. Ah, man, he kept a hold of that well.
Good save.
Maybe just let him go at the end of this straight corner. Don't get into a dogfight with him because you've got a nice little gap behind you. I've said it again, yes. Okay, just go.
You were saying, John?
Yeah. What was I saying? That you got a nice little gap behind you. You don't want to. You want to maximise the or minimise the loss of time fighting with this guy.
Yeah.
I think the guys behind you have gone off, so you've got a 2-second gap now. Like I don't know if this
guy
guy's
stopped.
Yes, but it's gonna pick up again. I think this track, it's getting wetter anyway, so I think when you come to pit, depending on how your tyres are, you're not going to go anywhere near slicks.
Not going near slicks anyway. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm just saying. But it's whether you'd want another set of wets.
No. Because these tires are already worn.
Right, your tyres are turned off. You've got 5 laps of fuel left at this point. If you can, just try and stretch it a little bit. If we can get 0.2 of a lap's worth of fuel saved, even if it means letting this guy go behind you, there's a 4-second gap between you and the next cars behind you. If you can save 2 laps of fuel.
I just want you to know I haven't been pushing at all.
Yeah, but I want you to try and save 0.2 of a lap of fuel. And if that means easing off, you know, just basically letting off the gas at the end of the long straights, the 3 long straights, long before you even need to brake, that will save you the fuel that you need. Okay? So let this guy go.
You sure about that?
Oh. Maybe not at the end of this straight, because if he keeps doing stupid things like that, he's only going to get in your way. But I just want you to be thinking about letting off, lift and coast, and then brake.
We're going towards the rumble strip, damn it.
You're just using an alternate line, that's all. Right, he's going to be looking on you inside. No, he's backed off. Rain should now be falling again.
It is.
Right.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Okay, gather it up, gather it up. There you go. This is where the lift and coast actually helps, because it starts helping the car slow down before you even have to start putting the brake on, so you don't have to brake as heavily.
Dude, I barely got on the brakes there. It keeps going for the rumble strip naturally.
Yeah. It's because there's a puddle there.
Off the gas. I am off the gas. Come on.
Oh.
He
lost it big start. He's gone in the fence.
He gone.
Right, start lifting and coasting. Lifting and coasting. I'll have a look, see how damaged this car is. Doesn't appear to have any damage at all. But lift and coast, give me... Right, so you save... Actually, you say... Oh, car parked. Right, you're in P3.
I see that.
You got 3.9...
I'll be able to make it
I'll
be able to run it out of fuel.
Yeah, just keep giving me these lap times. Rain should be getting a little bit heavier now, but only briefly.
I mean, dude, from what I've seen all race, it's been heavy all race.
Well,
The
there's this
weather
little...
just went up to moderately wet.
Yeah.
Like my alternate line there?
It was definitely an alternate line.
I'm guessing the 16 behind you must have wet tires on.
Yes, he does.
I mean, we've all got wet tires on at this point.
Actually, no. Someone, I think, has just come out the pits. He's a lapper, but he's got dries on. Oh, no. Oh, actually, yes, he has. Yeah, the number 17 car. And he's instantly regretted it because he's just gone off for T3.
Yeah.
I have to lift super early for that last turn back there.
You do what you have to do.
Yes, that's okay.
Get the car turned and slow down and pick back up again. That's what racing in the wet is all about.
Just going by the times of the guy behind you kind of thing. He never gained on you or anything, so he's lifting there too.
You've got to be aware that the track is getting wetter all the time.
Yep.
All right, you've got 3.0 laps, 2.9. Give me a little bit more save. So hold on a sec. What lap times are you running at the? Ron, can you see what lap times he's running at the moment? 2:28. You hit the grass
The
there.
last one was a 2:28, one before that was 27, and the two before that were 25s.
Okay, so we've got 15 minutes left. 3 at 2.5. That's 7.5 minutes. You almost need, like, not doing shit like that. Okay, you've got...
I hit the
car
damn
behind
curb.
you just went off. Okay, just... Right, car
Yeah.
coming to your left. Oh, no, it's behind you. Right. Car inside.
Come on, bud. Come on. No, don't come right. Good lord. Left, whatever it is.
He kind of held his line a little bit.
Puddle.
Stay.
I'm not trying to, John. I am not trying to.
Do whatever you need to do, including slowing down earlier
I have been.
and lifting and coasting more. You got a gap of 4 seconds behind you. Just trying to work out how many laps of fuel you're going to need. You're going to need... Oh god, I don't know.
How about you let me handle that? Get out of spotter.
Oh,
Never mind.
I'm out of crew chief.
I took care of it.
Copy that. That may still be a bit much, but
It's fine.
right, you got 2.1 at this point. .0 net. Even at this point, you should literally be able to coast to your pit box.
That big ass puddle on the inside line there.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go. Just yank left.
Go more to the middle of the track at that corner.
Yeah, the annoying spot part is I'm going to lose a bunch of spots.
But you started tail end of the field, sir, so that was nice. That was a good spot to break there. You were never going to win the race, starting where you were, but... Oh man, this guy really needs to hit sporting code.
Hey, chill.
Ninth.
The guy's doing all the complaining.
He was, I think, P3 at some point.
He was.
Going around one more time.
Yeah, you're at 1.3 at the moment. You've got 11 minutes left. 11 and a half.
Yeah, and you're gonna be in like this kind of rain pretty much the whole way, going by the weather. Radar.
Hey, Gulag, I'm coming after you, man.
You're at 1.2. So you've got plenty of fuel to make it to your hitbox. 1.1.
Oh, bye-bye, Dylan.
Oh, God, jeez. You're at 1 now, so you've got plenty of fuel.
You might as well please pick up or something, but okay, yeah, do it.
You're actually in P3 now. I don't know what happens to P4.
P3 pitted.
Oh, did he? Oh, yeah, there it is. You're probably going to come out maybe 7th if you have a nice, good in-lap. Right, I've just double-checked your tyres are turned off.
Yep, keep them there.
I'm going to keep an eye on them. Ron, you keep an eye on them as well.
Keep an eye on the tires.
Yeah, just make sure they don't turn back on. Coming into the pits. Had that happen before. Man, traction control was, I don't know, alright, or something dance there.
Yeah, it is.
He's gone wide, be careful of him rejoining. Here's a lapper. Out to the left, it's clear. Ah, careful, careful, man. Don't forget to pit this time, pit this time, pit this time.
Yep. There you go.
Tires
Very
are
ginger
off.
into the pits here.
Yeah,
Buck.
I'm out of spotting.
Is Ron?
I never hit start spotting.
Tires are still
Good job,
off.
gentlemen. 10 away. 5 away. At your mark now. Turn in. Remember, don't get too tight to the wall. Leave on me.
All right, we're good. We're just fueling.
Yeah, Got a few tires stayed off.
Go, man, go, 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 go.
Oh, the guy
Road speed
that
all
went
the
off
way
in
down.
front of you. He had to have a drive-through.
And your worst tire with your right front 86, 86, 98.
The exit should be clear. You've got a gap of 16 seconds currently. And you're in 6th position.
That's your right front's also the coolest.
Probably because of all the puddles. He's having to drive through that side of the track.
That's what I mean, kind of, well, I get to know the left front was 81, 81, 92. I didn't notice that. No, it's not bad weather for 13 laps in the rain.
Right, you've got just over 7 minutes remaining. You're in 6th position, currently gaining 63 iRating. Don't do anything special. You've got a 10-second gap behind. You've got an 8-second gap ahead.
Turn, 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 turn. Turn, baby, turn. There goes that 10-second gap.
8.3, 8.2, 8.3, 8.4. Nearly 9 seconds, 9 seconds. Yeah, I think he went wide as well, so just eyes ahead, hit your marks. Just do what you've been doing. Remaining stable about 9 seconds behind.
That sucked.
You know,
Alright,
you're right.
just gonna
Your
get back on.
left. You got a little bit of a puddle with your left side, sir.
Yep. Yeah, I felt it.
Eyes forward, hit your marks. You've still got 7 seconds ahead, behind.
That was a good spot, though. It looked like literally 2-3 inches over to the right, you would have been fine. You were on the dry part for the entrance.
We've got left 5 minutes, so
Where's this guy?
hey, it's far off on the right.
P5.
Yep. Yeah, he's struggling to get back up to speed as well. So nice and steady. I didn't even see him. He was that far off to the right.
I just saw the time
That was my-
counting down on him.
Yeah.
That was mine too, but I had no idea where he was.
Well, the fact that he was in such a dark car when he was right up against the wall, there was nothing until he started
Yeah,
moving.
Especially with this fog.
Yeah.
The fog, the rain.
Nice adjustment that time. you've got 2 laps at the line. 7.3 to the guy behind.
But the good news is the rain is ending.
I don't know whether Race Labs is messing with me, but the guy that's directly ahead of you apparently has dry tyres on. Car off on the left.
Yeah, buddy.
Actually, it shows me it's everyone on dry, so ignore that. If you get an inkling that this guy wants past your corner, let him. You got 7.4 behind.
Yeah.
So these two, one in front, one behind, are not fighting for position. So they shouldn't want to be getting past each other that recklessly. He's letting you pass.
Thank you, sir.
Clear.
What a nice guy.
Yeah. Well, he's got nothing to lose at this point, so
Yeah.
7.1 behind.
Yeah, but usually that means keep your foot in it and try to get in the way.
I used the puddle to my advantage that time.
It helps slow you down. Sun's coming out now in places. That doesn't mean instant grip, by the way. You've got 45 seconds of the race remaining. I'm thinking this might be last lap.
Probably.
But if you keep going, the track might get dry.
It might. Yeah. White flag, white flag, white flag. One more lap. Car behind you has gone off. 12, 13 seconds behind. Beautiful. The 2 lappers you've just passed, you drop in them like the world's economy. So that's good.
I can see the next car, even though he's still 10 seconds up.
Well, he's just made the left turn in front of you here, so. Make sure you don't make any mistakes to capitalise on any that he might make. Actually, the car you might be seeing ahead of you is the lap car. Great race, sir. Great
Thank you,
race.
sir.
P5, gain of 70 provisionally.
Professionally.
Good job, Thorn.
You know what? That's probably one of the best races I've seen you race.
In the rain, maybe.
No, flat out. That's probably one of the best races I've seen you ever race.
Oh man.
The fact that you kept cool, you did what you needed to do. You started all back of the bus and shit, and you brought home a P5 with some solid numbers.
Oh,
Yes, very good job. Now do it again.
that hurt a little bit.
Over there.
But you pride or physically? Even Nate says
physically. Physically. Thank you, fellas.
I can maybe answer King's question there about does anyone know why NASCAR doesn't fix the Gen 7 short track problem? The reason they don't fix it is the fact that they would have to acknowledge that they designed a really crap car. And if our friend Phil was here... Go on.
Easiest way for him to fix it would be to make a Gen 8.
Or make the tracks longer. But our friend Phil would definitely suggest the way they fix the Gen 7 problem is import the Gen 3 supercars from Australia and run them instead of the Gen 7s. And I've got to agree with them.
Why? Oh, yes. The countdown's not over. That's why it's... Yeah.
Remaining time...
I left out of the session already. The countdown hadn't even started. It says I can join the session still.
Yeah, the last car is actually the last car has crossed the line.
There it goes.
Right, yeah.
Now, where is my results? The subsession is not complete.
I was gonna say where it just ended. It's gonna be a minute.
I was about to say I really hope we didn't pull a Mark Martin there.
Yeah. No,
I've done it before. As long as you cross the line, it'll count, kind of thing. But sometimes when you quit early like that, it'll take a second for the results to come up.
Just so you know, we're registering for the next fixed.
Okay. That starts in 10 minutes.
15. Yeah, 10. There we go. Now it's available.
Oof.
All right. Let's
nice
see.
Job, sir.
Let's see. There you go. Oh, I lost safety rating. 7x and I lost 0.07. Whatever.
But this is a moment to celebrate because
over 1800.
You are a higher I rating in sports cars than me, sir.
Ah, look at there.
John.
How many races did I do this week?
I don't know how many.
Well, let's see. The only one I remember is the one you complained that was boring because you won it.
Yep.
John, get into this fixed race with me. Come on.
Do it, John.
Yeah. Fuck it. Oops, sorry, YouTube. Sorry, stream.
He meant beep it.
Worst things have been said on stream.
So true. I haven't run a fixed one.
Here, John, I will ruin the stream for you.
'Cause fuck them, that's why.
There you go. Happy?
Yeah, a little bit.
See, now if this is where you're heading with the stream, I'll have to. I'm half expecting Phil to jump in here in a second. He's like, "Hi guys."
No, it'd be more like, what's going on?
So true. I've registered. Who's wrong to spot for, though?
Well, I mean, if we end up in the same race, he can just watch.
We're 44 rating between us.
You're probably going to end up in the same race then.
Either that or I'm going to be the 1 car, John's going to be the 26 car.
I have seen races that have had
Corn,
close.
You'd be the 26 car and he'd be the 1 car. You'd be at the bottom of top split. And, then John just left over.
I think iRacing, I don't know whether they do implement this or whether it's just something I've kind of noticed, but if there isn't too much of a disparity between friends on iRacing, they do tend to be put into the same split. even over someone that, you know, if say the gap was 50, but the logical split difference would be 49, the friends would be put into the same split.
Yeah, because I know of when me and Gooch were close, iRacing wise.
Mm.
It was a couple times we ended up in the same races that way.
Yeah, yeah.
When there was a couple hundred people in, it's like, well, maybe, but okay, no, it put us in, good enough.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, need to put my Crocs into a frame.
Yeah. And I'll be back in just 1 minute. I gotta come in for Easter kind of thing. Say hi, happy Easter.
I would do that, but I'd probably be missing for about an hour and a half.
Ugh, that's why I'm trying to do it now. I'm kind of hoping to get her right between shows, kind of thing. So she just doesn't want to talk.
Yeah.
Back in a minute.
Alright. Where's my paint skin? Ah, because my paint skin is Eam. But apparently we're not in the same practice split.
It's because you're in Ireland.
So true. Oh, there's my paint skin.
I'll be right back, John. If the session starts and I'm not back, just holler out. I've got my ears on.
Okay. Let's change my drive home. Why are you thinking 5th? Oh, where? Yeah, Sam. So he picked up P5. Gain of 70 iRating, I think it was. He lost at safety rating because, well, his corn.
Bite me, John. I bet you if it weren't for that 4X I had where the car just didn't stop, I'd have been fine on safety rating.
Probably.
Because, I mean, it's not hard to make it through these races with the 0X. It's really not. It's just, you know, sometimes I get a little overzealous and I off-track the car.
Hey, well, look, the race I won that I led for almost the entire race, I even got a 1X, you know?
Yeah. I don't know if you can hear that, but those are the little dogs barking at me.
Veggie creaking cabinet door. You need to get some lube on that.
Yeah. Nah.
What's a good time for the fixed?
I've been running 205s. mid to low 205s. I mean, I've seen people. I got a guy in this practice session running 204.2s.
Hey.
And because he's 4.7K.
Okay.
Yeah, these are all guys that are running, you know, above our I rating, like well above our I rating.
All right.
Here's the thing that bothers me. I don't understand why it's so damn foggy.
Jesus, 2071. What the hell?
I wish we were in the same practice session. I could show you what I do.
It doesn't matter what you do. It's what I'm doing.
No, I know, but it's taken me it's taken me a couple days to figure out. Okay, this is how I actually need to drive the car. Because I was driving it one way, and then last race it just clicked, and I picked up a full second on my average lap time. Not last race, but the last fixed race I did. Got a really good jump on the start, and then just kept the guy that qualified second behind me. Got a nice P2 out of it. Now, the beauty about this, John, is there will be no rain.
Yay.
Now, hey, Logan Warfield is in this practice session. Ron St. Louis is in this practice session. Ron, are you spotting?
What? Yes. I'm not driving. I won't end up in your guys' split.
Yeah, so it's literally the in-game weather. Like it says light fog. This is at least medium fog. It's the in-game weather. I don't understand why all the races that we've been doing have had an extreme amount of fog, as I have a little lag spike there. Like it doesn't make any sense to me. Because now here's the thing. When we go into race, more than likely we'll have a clear race.
No. Strange.
Yeah.
Okay, 206, 26 flat.
There you go.
Well, maybe if we restart iRacing, it's stuck on the like it's saying loading and nothing has happened.
In my experience,
there it went. The line didn't show up that time. Like the progress line wasn't showing a damn thing.
Strange.
That's the only time I've never had that happen before. Whoever that was in Scenic, they went off in the dirt.
Hang on, Corn. Who's the fastest in your practice session right now?
Guy named Edwin Valerino with a that guy got wrecked. With a 203.8.
What?
You heard me. 203.8. He's got a 2.8 I rating.
Gripax.
Yep.
I'm just looking at my standings at the moment. I've got many people in here. But the weirdest thing is, there's only 4 cars on track. So I'm wondering whether does that show now everyone on, say, the German or French server that I'm on?
It should. Anybody that's been in that practice session. All right, for your viewing pleasure, I just posted something in the open chat here in Discord.
Oh lordy.
It's quite. I enjoyed it.
I was going to run to the bathroom.
I mean, you can do that. You can watch it later. That's funny,
Okay.
Drew. But you have a phone now. You can watch it on your phone. No? Okay.
I'm watching it now. Okay. All right, enough of that stupidity.
Screw you. That's funny.
I'm going to go to the bathroom.
You do that.
I am. I'm probably in the process of doing it.
You say he was already in the process of going to the bathroom? That's what it sounded like, right, Ron? Oh, no. I'm the 4-car, Ron. No. At least John's in my split.
Oh shit.
I'm the 4-car, John.
Close the gate. I've got a launch error.
Interesting.
I've got an Elon Musk error.
You better fix it. We're in the same split.
Yeah, hang on. I'm going to reboot the computer. I'm going to be back in about 45 seconds.
Okay. Now see, the funny part that I just noticed about this stream, we are not streaming the correct stream. And I do not know why. Alright, let's see what I can go do on a dry track.
Are we in the same
Yes.
split? Hey.
Yes, we are. I'm the 4, you're, I believe, the 11. Hey,
I've never had that error before.
One John D. Howe connected. How about that?
How about that?
How?
Yeah. Yeah, you went there.
Do what?
Nothing.
Did you just say I better run?
I said, oh, you went there. No.
No. Okay.
Oh, we got that Logan Warfield as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God, go away, everything.
Alright, let's get these off tracked out of the way.
Ooh, shiny.
What?
The track looks shiny.
It's actually clear.
Yeah.
No fog.
Nice.
Ron is on the phone with his mother. He will be back shortly.
Green flag.
John,
Yes, sir.
did you even hear me?
What about Ron being on the phone with his mother?
Yes.
Yeah, I knew that he was on the phone with his mother because he said that he was going to phone her and try and catch her between shows.
Ah.
Why are
Must
you
have missed that
asking?
part.
Why are you?
I was just letting you know that's where he was.
Oh, I already knew.
Lottie frickin' da.
Yeah.
Who goes there?
None of your business.
Oh, this one weasel.
By the way, you are super quiet on your stream.
I've been talking kind of quiet.
It seems to
I
be
think
an issue in general, though, because even in AJ's, he's always much quieter than any other video I watch.
And as we know, AJ is not exactly the quietest person that we all know.
Right? Which makes it all the funnier whenever he's streaming and
You can
Robin
barely
will
hear
tell
him.
him, "Stop yelling!" And I'm like, "Yelling? Who in the hell is yelling?"
Yeah. Man, I'm so behind everyone on the track now. It looks like you guys just finishing your first flying lap. I'm just getting to the end of
Good
the.
Lord, that dude put down a 2:04.6.
Who? Damn.
You know, looking at the standings in your race, we've almost got a full meal. We've got corn, we've got fries. Now we just need a protein.
There's some people in that in the qualifying group there that didn't manage to do a lap without putting an X on the table.
Yeah.
Skill issue.
Yeah. I feel very pressured here at the moment.
Why's that?
Just because I had to do that reboot. And not knowing whether I'll have enough time to do 2 flying laps, so I've put everything on the first one, and it wasn't exactly quick.
P4.
Yeah, just start
P5.
from the pit. You'll be fine.
And I put down a killer lap there, at least for me.
Oh God, I saw Warfield, and I was about to say, is Nick in there?
I'm currently P6. I want to know how these guys are running 204s.
Have a look at their qualifying lap at the end.
Ugh. It's not often.
Oh, wow. Jesus, I made that just in time.
Well, I was about to say it's not often I run more than half a second faster than John, but now I'm under half a second.
How much was it between us?
You'll be on 1
4
go.
tenths.
Okay.
Make sure you
Right
get
around.
yourself
It's
something
tight.
to drink.
It's a tight field.
Yeah.
The estimated strength of field is
This is gonna be a fun one
to get good.
1,827.
Do what?
Oh god, I've got an anime cow in front of me. Gonna have to do something about that.
Who's saying we need to get good?
As long as we be smart.
I told him that you said he
race,
needs
make
to
smart
get good.
adjustments, we'll be just
Oh.
fine.
Absolutely. This is my first fixed race, so I'm not used to the setup.
Oh look, I have a
So-
Sharpie. I have a Sharpie car.
I've got a Rexy Mustang. What the hell? Idiots.
I have a Sharpie car with what looks like highlighter all over it.
No.
Yeah.
Well, if I finish where I start, I'm losing 24 I rating.
Oof.
Yeah. You gained
Honestly,
42
hoping
points.
to- I'm hoping to hop on and do a couple ARCA races before it changes over.
Arca,
Where are they racing at the
Yeah.
moment?
Michigan.
Michigan.
Ah.
Ugh. We're rolling, apparently.
Well, the time is at quad zeros, so.
You'll be lining up behind the 9.
Oh, this outside line, or this left line is so spaced out.
Yeah, man.
I mean, I count 4 cars on the right line in front of me, and 2 on the left line.
Well, you got a guy that's just about to spin himself and others out right behind me.
Have fun.
Yeah, but the problem is he's weaving so aggressively, it does nothing.
I know.
It does nothing to warm the tyres. However, the brakes, you can warm up.
Yeah, drag the brake. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah.
That's an off track for that guy. Oh, you get an off track under pacing.
Well, it sucks to suck.
Believe it or not, this turn that we're going through right now, it's my least favorite turn on the whole track.
What, kink?
Yep.
Oh, I like kink.
Yeah, but everybody else seems to be
bet you
5
do.
miles an hour. Everybody else seems to be 5 miles an hour than I am through there.
I was setting you up
the
there,
last
guys.
race too. The last race too. He was also doing a lot of talking about the gap behind corn and liking it.
Yeah.
Next, you'll be telling me you like bitch.
Oh, bitch. I hate bitch.
Is that a real bitch?
Oh, a pain in the ass, bitch. Oh.
What the heck was that, Ron?
What? The O?
Oh.
That was my back trying to make me say an even big,
Line back to your seat
lot
there,
louder
keep
and
going, Delta,
4-letter
good tug.
word.
Double check your steering wheel, get a good look at your switches.
That sounds
You're ready to
fun.
go here, buddy. Pace cars off, do what you can.
Stretched the wrong way, it popped.
Oh, they're waiting.
Yeah.
Green flag.
Oh, back up behind you, going 3 wide
Yeah.
already.
The 10 car.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's Emmanuel again. Hey.
Yeah. Man, he was in that too. That was.
I mean,
What kind
aren't
of-
they all manuals?
Oh, when you're done, Corn, you gotta go back and watch that restart. That was. But let's just say I was glad it was behind you and in front of John.
Oh shit! I am right in the middle of shit here. Oh,
Wreck behind you.
nice.
Were you in that? Oh
Left
my
side.
god.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. One inside, one
Clear.
inside. You're clear.
Whoever's in the Rexy Mustang A, Rexy is usually a paint off the Porsche. Secondly, this is the spotter, please.
How's the car?
Back.
Oh, I just got turned. There's no like contact to worry about. The car's fine, but
Okay.
Yeah, no, you don't have a mark on you.
it just felt like he came way across to the right and just tipped me in the left corner.
Moving in the brake, nice one.
That was a guy in your favourite corner there, Corn.
What's that?
Moving under braking. That's nice.
No.
Guy got a turn to the outside of Canada.
got a manual behind you, Corn, and remember, he's cranky.
He's what?
Cranky. He's been doing a lot of yelling between the last race and this one so far.
That's off track.
Dude, there's
I
no
reckon
way.
if Brett stays inside.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Still there. Clear, clear.
You were saying.
Looking inside. He seriously screwed up that corner.
Wreck behind you.
I don't know where it is, John, but there's a wreck behind me.
I've got it.
Don't use your shit up too quick now. T18 is the fastest car on the racetrack.
Hello.
5.04.
Have you bought the tater tots and wiggly worms?
Is the right
And tater tot.
Shut up.
So this isn't the right place?
Who let this dweeb in here?
I don't know, but somebody now. So what are we racing?
TT3s.
If you can call what we're doing racing.
Sounds boring.
If only you could see out my windshield. Oh wait, you can.
No. According to John, it's only boring if you win.
No, it's only boring if you win by a good gap and you don't have to do anything apart from pit.
Still sounds boring.
It's more entertaining than what you're dealing with.
This guy's stream is like a minute behind.
Dude, what? Is it that bad?
Well, it's because of the fact that if
Try the
you
track.
use
4.7.
low latency mode,
Great lab.
it'll cause weird issues. That's why I only turn on low latency if I stream through Restream.
Yeah.
But yes, Corn, what you're doing is far more entertaining than what I'm doing. I'll tell you that.
What is it you're doing?
More cleanup, Diesel.
Yay!
Boy.
Delete.
Pretty much.
Just
Pretty
format
much.
C colon. That'll do the job.
I'd
That
tell
only
him to
works.
turn it off.
Or
That
F
only-
disk. Go for
That
F disk.
See, that only works if I'm working on a computer. I'm not working on a computer.
Yeah, just go ahead and delete the internet. It's fine.
Yeah, no one needs it.
There we go.
It would certainly make civilization a better place to be if you did.
Are you kidding? If we deleted the internet, there'd be riots.
Actually, that you can actually go to jail for that.
Yeah, look what happened when Facebook and all them went down for a day.
Well, Facebook needs to go down. It's a cesspool.
No, I completely agree, but whatever. But everybody almost lost their minds.
10 minutes.
Where you at, John?
Good job, bud. Doing good job, man. Really good.
What position are you?
Imagine the worst position
Shouldn't
you
you
could
save
possibly be
that
in.
for the bedroom?
You're in last place, John.
Yes.
Get good scrub.
And the guy in first is walking away with it.
Yeah. I'm keeping with these guys in front of me for the most part.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. The guy in first has got almost 7.5 seconds on you and 5 seconds on second.
I've got to tell you, this crowd of people have no clue how to race.
Nope. That's why I put myself out front.
Not when they're literally 3 wide on the start.
But that was on the 10, and he was a completely obnoxious little twat.
I don't even think the green flag was out yet, and they were 3 wide.
Sounds fun.
Oh, did a manual spin?
Dunno. He was fixing to spin a load of people.
Give it a little pig, bud. You got lots of room behind you. The interval is
But I'm
2.
currently driving, I don't think, with any front end and wheel damage, so...
Sounds like fun.
No, something happened with the manual, though he must have rode the tires or something. He was a little quicker than that. Maybe like
He's trying to
last
conserve.
race. Left the wet one from the last race.
Fast guys are running 6.5, 6.5.
doing? Why is there no cars around you?
P10 is the best car on the
Because
track.
I just got wrecked.
4.58.
Oh, wreck?
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, you're missing the front end.
What happened?
And going down the straight, my steering wheel's pointing at 1 o'clock. Guy in front of me spun. He came across the track. I slowed down to stop, and some guy just pounded my ass.
Yeah, it looks like your left front's been tilted in at the top.
Sounds kinky.
What?
Jim.
Well, yeah. Well, I like kink. Yeah, it's not like there was a yellow flag or anything being displayed at the time, but yeah, the guy behind me just thought, oh, look. No lift challenge.
Spots, yeah.
That was like the ARCA race JD was in last night. A bomb went off in front of him. Some gentleman decided to ARCA brake past him.
Oh, shit.
Went bowling, murdered himself and about 8 other guys, and JD narrowly made it through.
Yep. He had his brown pants on twice in that race.
Oh, God. I'm surprised that man's seat didn't go with him to work with how hard he was.
Good lord.
Not
Like,
incorrect.
When we went back and looked at the replays, he couldn't believe how much closer it was. Because he's like, oh, the hole just opened up. I said, yeah, but it closed behind you.
Yeah, it did.
What, JD got
That
through it?
one dude nearly taking you out the other night.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, JD made it through, finished like 5th, gained 69, and now he's into like, he's up to 3,300, I think?
Nice job.
He's catching the AJ.
No, he's not. I'm pulling away from him. I'm 1,300 up on him right now, Ron.
All it takes is a week. I was
Dude,
going to say one race, but yeah, you can't gain 1,300 iRating in one race.
in 3 races over the course of 24 hours, I gained 218 iRating.
Oh, stocking up for
AJ, the new
television
ARCA farmer,
this week.
confirmed?
Bro, I beat the defending eNASCAR Series champion. So maybe
Sorry, what were you saying?
you're funny, John.
I'm British, of course I am.
Yeah, but you should just be focusing on trying to actually catch somebody, man.
And
I'm running like 2 seconds a lap slower because of the damage.
I'm up over 2,000 iRating on dirt road. Just saying.
You're what on dirt road?
My goal is to crack 2K in a sports car right now, so we're well on our way.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you're what 1.9 right now.
Just under
yeah.
1.9.
1.8.
You'll be 1900
yeah,
at the end of this race.
Assuming
That's
that,
good.
something doesn't happen in the next 2 laps.
Yeah, I was gonna say one of the 3 of these guys have killed each other. Then it could wind up in his lap.
Yeah.
You know what happened last race, though, AJ?
No.
After the end of it, Horn now has a higher iRating than John in sports car.
He's going to have a much higher
How the
rating
fuck that happened?
than me after this race because he talked me into racing it, and well, I'm losing 53 at the moment.
God damn it, Nick.
But I've still got to win this week, so I'll take that.
Well, I mean, we can always run the open again after this.
Yeah,
Good stuff.
in the rain.
Yeah.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, it does
Yeah.
sound terrible to me.
Controversial opinion. iRacing can fuck off with rain.
Right?
Pretty much.
I would say it's my best finish ever in the rain, but it's not. I've got a second at Watkins Run in
And
the
I'm
rain.
gonna say this, and I hope he's watching. For somebody who wanted rain so bad, he has yet to really run races. JD McHaley, you were wrong. It was the worst thing to happen to iRacing. I can't wait for the rain. Some bitch doesn't even run it.
Still there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Clear.
It made me laugh though that they released the rain tyres for the Mustang and the Corvette, and the more water you ran through with those wet tyres, the hotter they got, which is
What?
not. Yeah. That was one of the
You got it
first bugs they
backwards.
had. Yeah. It was terrible.
They put the algorithm in backwards.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, someone put a negative where there should have been a positive.
The whole rain system is negative.
Yeah.
Like, it's great to have around on occasion.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not every fucking race.
Exactly.
And I'm sorry, you shouldn't hit rain races until at least Class C, if not Class B.
Agreed.
Yeah.
I think Class B would be a good starting point for it.
Yep. Yeah, I used to think C, but like, no. Class B, yeah.
But then they'd have to make the Simmercube endurance races a B class instead of a C class.
Okay.
Oh yeah, come to think of that. That probably wouldn't be a bad thing either, quite honestly.
Probably
It'd be a
wouldn't.
horrible thing.
Why?
I don't know.
Get the C class out of there. Hell yeah.
Apparently your front tires are gone. Get new ones, according to Drake.
Who?
Yeah, Corn.
Dude just parked it in front of me.
Hell yeah, he did. I just saw it on stream.
I mean, as Corn's father told Ray
Right.
talked to me about Corn, but not for you.
Oh,
Kind of
okay.
thing. I wish it would switch to whoever you want. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, but then you'd be able to cheat and see what
Yeah,
everyone
one
else's
spotter for
tyres are
multiple
doing.
cars.
I'm kind of worried because P17 is catching me at an alarming rate, but he is one lap behind me. Actually, he can wreck me now and it wouldn't affect the position. So.
Getting those dice in front of you. Corn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Seeing that.
Corn's looking at a win if one of these guys.
No,
wins
it's
the other.
P2. It's P2.
Yeah,
no,
the
Bruce
leader's
is
like
way ahead.
he's almost 10 seconds up. He's been driving away pretty much the whole race.
I wonder if this was the dumbass that wrecked me. So he had to pay for damage repair. Actually, you get fast repairs in this race, don't you?
No.
Oh, I thought you did.
Left side.
What license class is this?
Clear.
B.
Oh yeah, you definitely don't get any.
Wait, hang on. This is B,
Yep.
but yeah, the 3-hour stuff is C.
Yeah.
That
Same
don't make
thing.
no sense.
Well, it's the same thing as the Cup car is an A-class car, but the NIS is a D-class.
That's nuts.
It's
A
dumb.
bit of a run.
Left side.
Honestly, if they didn't do
Well, I'm not
that,
gonna
then
get it.
the endurance races wouldn't
Good
happen.
racing,
No,
good
you-
racing, guys.
Good race.
Check a flag.
You got to the store anyway.
Nice stuff that. You guys on it.
Great job.
And then this guy just about
Go
stopped in front of
back.
all of us.
Because that start was great.
I'll take 2 P5s in a row. Go ahead, John. Make the mocking noise.
What the heck?
I only do that to AJ.
John, go back and watch that restart. You are severely lucky that there was not a car thrown into your lap right on the start.
What restart?
Or yeah, I should say the initial start.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
were
there was a
trying
lot of
to get-
shit going on.
They were, guy on the inside line pulls into the middle. Ends
Yeah,
up
the tank
pushing
car.
it 3 wide, and there's another one on the outside line.
Do
that's
you not
almost trying
remember
to take
me?
a 4.
Do you not remember me saying about how some numpties do not understand that tyre warming does not occur until you get over 100 miles an hour on the pace lap, and he was weaving so aggressively that I was surprised half the field didn't get
Hold
wrecked
on.
up before the start. Do you remember that?
Can we go back to the
Well, that-
name
no,
that
that's-
you called him?
Holy crap. What is this?
That's what I mean, though. This
What,
guy's
numpty?
What?
But it was the 10 that was doing all the aggressive weaving.
yeah. It was the guy that
He
finished right
just
behind you, Corn.
shoved it 3 wide, and I can't believe this guy didn't wreck somebody.
Yeah,
I mean, he
that's
was
what
inside his wheel well.
I mean. And look at the next car on the outside line behind too. He's damn near going 4 wide around the other way, trying not to get into it. Like anything had gone off there, that was going to be a track blocker. Would have been a slow speed one, but it would have been a track blocker.
Oh, contact.
Because when he pulls over into the middle, gets into the red car a little bit.
That was that code.
And then just pushes. I'm like, what the hell?
This guy started yelling early, didn't he?
Yeah, but hang on, before you go too far, come back and watch me going into turn 4. You gone too fast at turn 4?
Yeah, I was already rewinding. You're back. You're behind on the stream.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Hey, book. Don't be a fucking book.
John.
I'm so used to
John.
Whoa.
Yeah, I backed out of it a little bit because, honestly, seeing what the 10 was getting up to. But watch the Mustang here. Doink.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't give you enough room.
Let's see what else
No, he
happened to
didn't.
John on lap 5.
At least it was just a little
up to you.
tap and not an actual wreck.
Yeah, but dude, you've got a car on your right. Don't go right. You spotter literally goes car right. All right.
Yeah, and you're on the inside like that. You need to slow down a little bit earlier, or a little bit more.
What kind of rejoin was that?
It's not even so much the rejoin. He lost it under accelerate. Oh wow, he lost it going into the corner.
Yep.
Oh yeah. And then I love the
not
additional
even a rejoin,
netcode
he just
hit.
lost control.
I love the additional netcode hit to John's car here.
Yeah.
Because boink boink, and then it just spins around. Like what?
Yeah. So I'm flat on the brakes there. I'm doing everything I possibly can to stay off of the guy, and the guy that finished P17 a lap down to me just goes plow.
Just John's beautiful noseless car.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
John, are we doing the open?
I think, Corn, that I'm trying to think of this the nicest, politest way possible.
John's too chicken to do
Tell
it.
you to go fuck
Hey,
yourself.
Corn, get fucked.
Don't be a wuss.
I don't want to do it.
All right, then just spot for me.
Yeah, you do.
I'll spot.
I am 1919 for my iRating.
Me.
What's your I rating now, John?
In the fucking
In the toilet.
yeah.
In the loo.
I was gonna say shitter.
Okay, well, it makes you feel better. Mine's at 7.99.
Yeah.
I haven't touched it since the road split.
All right.
Or road license split.
I'm gonna let this load up. I'll be right back.
I think I got up to 2.2, and then it just all went to hell.
See, I did that with Oval. I got to almost 1900, and then hit a slide right down to like 800.
Yeah. Well, I'm at 1778 now.
I'm at 16. I haven't touched road in months.
Let me have a look.
I need to spend some time probably next season. Maybe I'll run GT3 for the whole season. I don't know.
You still got to catch me in Formula.
Dude, I've been so focused on getting my oval. I want to hit 5K.
Oh, I know you do.
Like, I want to hit 5K.
You're just busting your balls over it.
So...
But open wheel's fun.
I'm not denying that open wheel's fun. I'm trying to get to 5K before January of next year.
I think you'll probably manage that.
Man, every time I get close to 4,700, John, I fucking drop 300.
Choke.
What?
It's not even my fault half the time.
Anyone say Denny Hamlin much? That stopped that conversation, did. Thank you. 2200.02 is my highest I rating on road. It then went down to 1917, then back up to 2142, and then it just went whoop, to where I am today.
Technically, AJ can't beat Denny Hamlin until he sues iRacing for pain and suffering for trying to get his I rating up to 5K.
I'll tell you what, I'm surprised there aren't any lawsuits against them now, because up until recently we were buying content. Then they started saying, yeah, we're only licensing, but I don't recall them ever saying that they were changing it over. So does that mean all of our stuff is licensed, or only from the point where they swapped it over from licensed or to licensed?
No, they'd probably have, I think it'd just go back to, they probably have something in the terms and conditions kind of thing that they reserve the right to change whatever kind of thing. Like, yeah, I don't know the absolute legal way of putting it, but...
There's got to be... I'm pretty sure that people do need to ask questions about it, though, because, yeah, I was under the impression I was buying that stuff for life.
I'm kind of wondering if it doesn't mean that they're... Like, I hope I'm wrong, but I'm kind of starting to wonder if they're not starting to think about deleting cars. Clean up the servers kind of thing.
I think now that we're licensing the stuff, I think when they actually downgrade a car from active to legacy, surely they should then give us a refund for the difference.
They do if you bought it within the last year.
Yep.
Yeah.
But when do they ever drop a car to legacy within a year? They don't.
Well, not within a year, but if you're new to the service and you buy something within a year of it being changed, then yeah, they'll recompensate you for it.
Hmm.
You know, like anybody that bought the Arc in the last year would have got, what is it? It's a tiered thing. So much for, what is it, 6 months, so much for if it's a year.
Yeah.
Yep.
So right, Drew. It's going to be buried there somewhere. But I don't know. Just at the end of the day, it's the little guy that always gets screwed, isn't it? So, Cord,
yeah,
if you're listening, your race session's loaded up. Oh God.
That's a lot of fog.
What, did the track forget to load up?
No, in Scenic, that's how it's looked the last stream too.
Yeah.
Because I looked over, it's like, what the hell is wrong with Corn's screen? Then I happened to notice you could see that one little building in the middle, just a little bit.
Yeah.
John, I thought you were spotting for me.
I am. I'm just loading in now.
Oh. What is with the damn fog, though?
Dude, iRacing...
JD farted.
iRacing has done this with all the super speedway shit and a lot of things lately. The fog is cranked through the roof.
You know what it is? It's because of people like John complaining about every endurance race having rain, so now they're taking all that negative stuff that they got and taking it out on the rest of us.
Ooh, John, this would have been the perfect race for you to run.
Oh, lovely. Why?
There's a 25% chance of rain, and that's it.
Screw you, Corn.
Get in there. You still have time to get in.
No, he doesn't.
No, I don't.
Most he can do at this point is watch or spot.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot to hit join. So I can watch and spot and yell at you.
A reminder, you're on a wet tire?
Yeah. Oh, I'm on wets. Hold on. Let me go ahead and change that to dry.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah.
As your crew chief, I highly recommend driving on slicks.
Yeah, I was about to go out there and qualify on wets.
Yeah, that'd be a bad move.
I heard DRE go, "You're on wet tires." Are you sure this is a mistake you want to make? Oi.
Okay.
Jesus.
I fucking knew it.
The best part is, alright, this makes me happy because I'm out driving guys on an actual setup and I'm just using the iRacing fixed setup.
I don't think we've said that before on some of the other tracks, that the actual fixed setup is a decent setup to have.
Like, can I run 204s, 203s with it? No. But
then how often can guys in a race run 203s?
Right.
Not very often.
And I'm looking forward to Corn's GT3 League coming up next Sunday. Not this Sunday, but next Sunday.
Saturday.
Not a part of it yet. Saturday. Why do I keep thinking it's on Sunday?
Fast car is Sunday.
Fast car is Sunday.
It's not yeah, I know that one. Oh no, it's the. I bet for me it's probably the. Joe's old league.
Yeah.
One that Phil's right
Well,
now.
to make you feel better, Ron, for me, it's on Sundays.
Well, then I'm right.
Yeah.
Anyway, Ron, continue.
Anyway, I'm looking forward to seeing how the default setup does against the regular setup. Because I was already running the medium down course, and I like it there at Open Park or Ram, whichever one, because I can't remember now.
Oran Park, it's the horrible one.
Oran, okay. That's a good one, except for the setup. Well, I guess you call it turn one going into turn two. That part sucks, but the rest of it's fun.
You know, the only good thing about Oran Park that I can think about is they've demolished it.
So,
it's
to that point,
another one of
Drew,
those ones that's not around no more.
To that point, Drew, the only reason I have it on is because you put me on a road course without a racing line, I'm just going to drive into the wall.
Yep. Same.
No, wait, hang on. You drive into a wall sometime anyway.
That's on
see, Corn's okay with the left-hand turns, but when he sees a right-hand turn, he still turns left without the line on.
It's just a reminder that, hey, you've got a braking point here. My braking point might not be on the line.
That's same thing. I can't use braking points on the side of the track and sports car or wheel kind of thing.
Right, I get that, Drew. I mean, heck, the only reason I use it
need the line.
Yeah, the only reason I have it is because, well, I can't remember.
Hang on. You can use the racing line in this class, can't you?
No, not in B.
No, this is class C now, isn't it?
No, it's B.
This is B. This is the 40-minute. It's B.
As you were. But then I have to ask myself the question again: why the hell is the 3-hour a C class?
To make it available to more people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an endurance race.
Same as the NIS. NIS technically should be A class because it's the A class car kind of thing, but.
Well, then they should make this race a C class as well.
Hey, I'm all in favor of them rejigging some of the series license-wise kind of thing. I do gotta say, but they gotta, because they start doing the no weather until at least class D, if not B.
Yeah.
And dear God, if you want some of the other cars to be used, like on the oval side, for example, you want that SRX to be used, try making a B class for it. A B class open series for it. See what happens. See if people want to run it then.
It might actually
with a C open.
It might actually get more use because the stock setups are so bad.
Yep.
Well, that's it. That and like I know myself, I wouldn't mind going back and running B in rookie class and that, but I'm not taking the safety rate chance on that.
Yeah.
You get a 1x, you lose safety rate. Like you want to bring in new cars and stuff and make them available to people. Have some open races that are higher license class.
That's like I kind of wish they'd have like, you know, a C class or an open for ARCA because that car is a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. That
But the only way that I can run it is C class,
which is basically a Draftmaster series, just with one car in the same track all week.
Yeah. So. All right, I'm gonna dip out of here. I'm gonna get back to plugging away here at work.
All right, buddy.
I get done early for the day, so have fun.
Thank you for stopping by.
If you want to be done early, just turn it off.
Yeah.
And you don't have to delete anything, just turn it off.
No.
And it's not even a factor.
No.
No, don't forget, I think, sort of just remember how AJ came into the stream. I think the short bus is due any moment now as well. So.
Oh, good Lord. Okay, bye, guys.
Goodbye.
Go get your tater tots and wiggle worms.
We can still probably say anything we want, because he's probably still watching. So.
I don't know. AJ, are you watching?
Oh, what a horrible way to end this lap.
Checker flag.
Ah, that hurt.
Same with iRacing too. Like
B12.
it's not a real big thing, but I'd really appreciate it if they made some A-class races or series, I should say, other than one car for oval, one car for open wheel kind of thing.
Yeah.
Make some other ones with the lower series cars that are open.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. Give people like sense. For me, I don't want to drive the next gen. I got no reason to get my A-class in oval.
Everyone hates the next gen. It's crazy. I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
I don't enjoy driving it, so what? Like I'm not gonna bother trying to get my A license, kind of thing.
I enjoy the next gen on certain tracks.
Damn it.
And then you get to super speedways, and it's just terrible.
Oh God, that's my fear with the like. I was saying last night to someone last night. I hope when they bring in the new Gen 4 that it's not just another car. That it's going to be push, slam draft. Like, please, that's what I loved about the Gen 4 before they fixed it. It was a different style of racing. You had to race it a completely different. Like you had the way you race the 84s, you had the way you race the Gen 4.
Ron, something tells me there's going to be zero rain in this race.
I didn't even look at that.
No, there's a 2% chance.
1 to go. Right side
that
on the
is.
restart.
Yeah, you got a 2% chance in about 45 minutes.
We are on normal tires. Be prepared for weather to show up, fellas. If we do get some rain, I want to make sure you guys cover up all your equipment so we don't have any water damage. Make sure your radio's covered up as well.
I needed a snack.
John, there's a 2% chance of rain 45 minutes into this race.
Oh God, we'll get you wet tires ready.
Yeah.
Get those wet tires on the wall.
Okay, now I'm not gonna sing it, but since there's a caution song,
no, you're not.
No, I'm not. But since there's a caution song, should we not come up with a pace lap song?
No, absolutely not, because that pace laps are always guaranteed.
Yeah.
No, see, I think the pace lap song should be like something right out of Whose Line Is It Anyway, and we just make it up as we go along.
Ron, I think you should go forth and multiply yourself.
I'd be happy to. Are you paying for the professional?
No.
Well, then that's no fun.
All right, give me a second here. I gotta plug in my headset apparently.
Yeah, I'm eating a snack as well.
So. See if I can do this without breaking anything. Oh, I turned my sound up.
Because I'm sorry, John, but the way things are around here, probably not going to happen.
There we go. We are plugged in.
Not trying to say it's a quality thing, but it's more of an age thing. Most women my age around here are here because they have problems, kind of thing.
Right.
Everybody else has gone somewhere else to work or whatever, like move out of province.
I was trying to work out what you needed from the chat here. I read it because my fourth monitor has just stepped back a little bit from my race monitors, and I read it as Ron needs a foot. And I'm like,
I need a foot. No, who said that?
It says a toot.
Yeah.
Hey,
I don't need a toot, I had a toot. And then another toot. Then a toot after that. What time is it?
Thanks, dude.
Did you get a visit from the Toot Fairy?
Oh, gotta love the Toot Fairy. She leaves me a quarter every time I cough.
Get behind the 17.
So we put this thing P17.
Good round.
Ugh. P17.
Corn,
Good lord.
the last one of the... Do I need to remind you, the last one of these that you did, you started last and ended up fifth?
Yeah, good luck, man.
Well, there was also rain that I was out driving guys on.
Well,
Because I had John in my ear going, okay, no, put it over there.
John, are you still in his ear?
Kinda.
Well, tell them not to put it over there in this race. You got to tell them where to put it and how to do it.
Wait, hang on. I was just concentrating on eating my snack, so I have no clue what you're talking about.
We're talking about we're doing exactly what you think we're talking about.
If you say your snack is ice cream, I'm flying across the Atlantic. That's it.
No, it was a Kellogg's Rice Krispie Squares, the caramel and chocolate one.
What in the world?
Okay, no. If it had been in plain, yeah, that was a hell of a checkup.
Caramel chocolate Rice Krispie Squares.
That was somebody up ahead going into the corner kind of thing, locked her up.
Mm-hmm.
Judging by the space up there, it was about two, maybe 3 cars ahead of you.
But there's a massive freaking gap between all of y'all at the moment.
No, but John, if that had been a bare Rice Krispie Square, I'd be mad. But since it had caramel and chocolate, I agree.
Oh yeah, delicious. ICW Gaming, sponsored by Kellogg's Rice Krispie Squares, caramel and chocolate.
If only.
And manscaping.
Manscaping.
We haven't got an Emmanuel in this, have we? Damn it!
No, he got tired of yelling at people.
What about the French fries?
No. We've got an anal fish. Wait, what? Hang on.
What?
Hang on. Alna Fissar. There we go. Sorry, I misread it wrong, that's all. Calm down, lads.
Are you projecting?
I'm sorry, why are we stopping?
We got a Desjardins.
Uh-huh.
We've got someone who's morally wrong.
Yeah, we know corn's in here.
Yeah. Oh, Marco's there. Dude, I protested him the other day. Oh shit, I shouldn't say that, should I? I want to know if this guy turns up on voice chat, because I very much doubt that he will.
And it's okay, John. We all know you can't be protested from a YouTube video.
No, it's Facebook. Go. Guy looking like he was going to go 3 wide. Oh, look, there you go, anal fish. Watch yourself. Oh, bunch it up.
I have a name that almost looks like mozzarella.
Oh, dive bomb.
Yeah, I'm letting him go. Good lord.
I would say you've got a teammate of his behind you as well. Oh!
Yeah, looks like it.
And who is it? Marco's there.
And that would have been cooler if the guy ahead of you was Emilio Estevez, like I almost saw up there for a second. When I looked up right quick.
Oh, pile up. Go.
Yeah, stay inside.
That was real cool, bud.
Oh my gosh.
Oh!
Yeah,
stay inside again.
There was nothing you could do there.
Yeah, I know.
Emilio, la dejó a los dos guay, ¿no?
There's nothing I could do here. He just didn't give me any room.
Looked like you was carrying too much speed, but... Dive bomb!
One bomb. Holy fuck.
Stay after us.
How's the nose look?
Looking. Crinkled.
Crinkled on the left side.
Yeah, your diffuser is bent.
Your hood's open a little bit in the front.
Yeah.
Like your right or left side lights up about half the width of the light kind of thing. But then it lights in the middle.
Your aero will be disadvantaged.
Yeah.
Whose phone did I just hear?
That was mine, I think.
Mother.
Oh, don't.
You ain't kidding.
Diesel, don't get him started on his phone.
Okay, move your brake bias forward to help you turn.
How far?
The side of your left.
maybe go 4 clicks forward.
Yeah, I don't think you have any front tire damage at all. Better look at this left side.
If you feel you're getting a bit of advantage from moving it forward, you can move it forward a couple more clicks as and when.
You know, I don't think the bodies, I think your tires are okay. It's just that front end damage.
You are catching the guys ahead of you, so...
Get him, corner. I think somebody took
car
that exit a little
spinning,
bit
car
wide.
spinning. Go right, go right,
Yes,
go
yeah,
right, go
right.
right, go right.
He's going back. He's staying left though.
Was an acceptable region.
Alright, let's get my head back in the fucking game here.
Yeah.
I'm at
You just have to learn how to
2
drive
fucking
it out.
miles.
I wouldn't be surprised if Marco's going to have a bit of a poke into turn 3.
Yeah. He's gonna look the inside. Oh, he didn't.
That was turn 1. This is turn 2. This is turn 3.
I
So-
figured you were gonna do it at the end of the straight.
That's turn 5.
Oh, that's turn 1.
Warren, you're not supposed to drive on the grass.
Yeah, I wasn't. According to everything on my screen, I wasn't.
Looking, he's
Based on
looking.
what I saw, you were.
Inside.
Yeah, he's on your... Number 7's looking now, because they no damn way I'm figuring out how to say that name.
Ludvigsen.
Yeah, Ludvigsen.
Okay, his last name, yeah, but say his first name, because I'm not
I think
sure.
it's Sergio Gia.
Sigurd. I just know that much. That might actually be it. I know it'd be Sigurd for the first part, just from Captain Sigurd Deadliest Catching, I think. They did that. Well, they did that one where he went back home, kind of thing.
Well, let's go Sergio Gia then.
He's what, Sigurd?
Just call him Siggy.
Call him Sig.
Yeah.
That's what they started doing with Captain Sig. Work for him, work for this guy.
All right, Drew. In GT3s, you want the front brakes to help turn the car, and with front end damage, just put as much weight as you possibly can on the front steering wheels. So move the brake bias forward, not to the point where you start locking them though.
Well, that was it. I'm pretty sure the last GT3 league race here, I was running the most forward brake bias from the sounds of things. I had mine at 61.
What car were you driving again?
McLaren.
Really? Damn.
Yep. I found in testing, I found anywhere between 60 to 63. If you went over 63, it seemed to hurt in the long run. Probably just the way I was driving, but
That's crazy. The highest I went was 56.
yeah, I'd rather the front end be good and steady kind of thing, and really not have to worry about locking up the back end.
Fair enough, and thank you for the watch. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already done so.
Don't forget to hit that bell for notifications.
Thank you.
Just do it. That's all I got.
Pretty much, yeah.
Mauricio, no te va el micrófono.
Well, that was easy for
and
him.
it's free.
Right?
It's free. To
Oh
do.
yes, yeah. And you can get to spend your Mondays with all of us comical intellectuals.
Yeah, John's the comical. The rest of us are the intellectuals.
Well, I was going to say you have to be comical to be smart around here.
Huh?
Exactly. This guy might look at dive. No, there he is. Nice job.
I mean, we always could have gone with like subscribe and all that, or you may be visited by a very angry West Virginian in a semi.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this guy's definitely... He's faster than you down the straight corner. Just get ready for the end of the back straight here.
And just to be clear, YouTube, that was not a threat. That was just to see if Phil was watching.
Is Phil working today? I guess he is, isn't he?
Fine work.
I think
Sitting,
so, but
sitting
I'm
on
not
his ass all
100%.
day.
Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Dive bomb.
1. Okay, no, Phil didn't jump in here, so he's not listening.
We're safe for now.
Oh, Jesus, Corn. What are you doing?
I didn't mean to hit him. Sorry.
Oh, car on the left.
Sorry guys, my game is sorry guys, my game is reloading the track.
Wait,
But
what?
I don't
No.
know the key.
You slowed down rather a little bit early, I think.
Yeah.
Or a little bit much, one of the two. But I could be wrong with that. I'm like, I don't really know GT3s that well, kind of thing.
Well, he did, yeah.
He slowed down more than he had been.
It
Yeah.
seems to be.
Yeah, and even when you're watching, what is my racing going on? Did I turn that off and replay somehow?
I think we can work out that Phil isn't always watching at this point. Blissfully.
Oh, but I have a feeling he may find out.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
What's the worst
I'm
that he
gonna
can do?
I'm gonna tell him.
Sorry for the little tap there, Matt.
Hell, for that matter, I may go back and clip that part of the stream and send it to him. Then you can't be trying to say that I'm just making stuff up there, John.
Yeah.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Yeah, proof this time.
Got debris. Right, you're at 11 of 17.
Yeah, I know.
Saying you need to do better.
Debris again, which you passed.
Car won't make left turns to save its life.
Well, you're going to get oversteer now that you're catching up with these guys. So just, if you need to move your brake bias forward a little bit more, just to help with that turn. Apparently there was a car off on the right there.
Yeah, I saw him.
Oh! Appreciate the block in there, son.
Yeah.
Even magging out to try on the outside.
Blocking for 18th, apparently.
Good task, Norm.
Yeah.
And do it again.
And again, and again, and again.
You can only do it 17 more times, but come on, Corn.
I just want to do it a handful more times.
No, do it 17, you loser.
You're losing 14 at this point, so you're minimising the loss.
And I can see where corn's coming from. Sometimes more than a handful is a waste.
Yep. That's what my wife always used to say.
So your wife lied.
No. My wife was not that very well endowed when it came to the old breasticles. So she always used to say to me, don't worry, more than a handful's a waste. So if you imagine, that is technically true.
Watch this guy, he's overdriving it into the turns.
The guy in front of you or the guy
Behind me.
Oh, hell
He's been
yeah.
doing it since I passed him.
Oh, he's been doing it since you started thinking about trying to pass him, kind of thing. The couple times he slowed down good for a corner kind of thing, he got way too on it.
Just be aware he's probably going to be faster up the straight than you are. Unless you can get a sniff of draft from the guy in front of you.
Nope. So yeah, you got a better drive off than he did.
That's all I
But
needed.
he's got your draft.
Well, he's been shoving it in.
Behind.
Shoving it in and not getting slowed down enough.
You were watching what he was doing more than
Yeah.
you needed to.
Yeah. Yeah, Corn, what are you doing? Trying to take our job away from us? We're supposed to watch.
Whoa!
Really?
16 of 17, Corn.
Yeah, I know. It's almost gonna be worth the drive-through.
No, it would not. You would be plumb last, I think, at that point. Oh. God, that was close.
Keep getting those 1Xs, dickhead. There's another one. See ya.
Oh,
Nice person there.
sideways state. Oh, yep. Yep. Are you telling me that wasn't a meatball?
Well, at the very least, it's a pulled porker.
All that for a 4X that you gave me because you wanted by me so darn bad.
4.7 laps at the line.
No tires.
He didn't hit all that real hard.
Has he got a front end?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
It's bent up and scratched up, but
right.
To be honest, not as bad as Corn's, except for it looks like he has a little bit more left side damage.
Damn.
Possibly a little bit of lean in the left front tire. I'm not 100%. Actually, he's still only 2 spots behind. He was 25 there. Spots here, there's people in the pit.
Yeah, I need to finish 15th or better for iRating.
3.7 at the line.
That should be 15th there.
Yeah, but he's got a pit yet. I've got your tyres turned off.
I already had them off.
Yeah, I know, because I turned them off.
What side of the car has damage on the front end?
It's the left front, I think.
That explains why I can't turn right. I thought I was having trouble turning left, it's right.
Left front's pushed up a little bit more than the right type of thing. Right just got a little bit of more curve in it from the big bump up in the just to the left side of middle kind of thing. Right under where the left side middle lights would be.
I gotta hope that I can get enough of the damage fixed under the fuel stop.
I kind of doubt it. You're probably going to have about 30 seconds of damage at least.
Yeah.
But you're only taking fuel, so.
Yeah, I know.
Probably at the very least, you're gonna.
I'm gonna have about a 10 second
9
stop.
seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost wonder if I can push it another lap.
Well, 2.8 laps of fuel left when you pass the start finish or the pit exit that time or entrance. Jesus.
Use your words wrong.
I got it right. It just took me.
He is using his words just incorrectly.
Yeah, all the wrong ones.
No, all the right. Well, the opposite of the right ones, and then the right ones in the wrong order, and then I got it.
Is that right? Is it?
It's not left.
So true. All right, so your friend that spun off has pitted this lap. 2.9 laps of fuel remain.
You think I could stretch it another lap?
Oh, you can go another lap, yeah.
I meant after this lap. You think it's too close?
No.
It's too close.
Okay.
You're at 1.8 at the pit boxes.
That's honestly, if it hadn't been for that front end damage, you possibly might have beat it, I think. In one extra lap. You can see that bit of aero damage coming up for like 0.2 of a lap of fuel over a run kind of thing.
Then it's going to add, oh yeah, 8.2. That'd be about right. Tyres are turned off. Tyres are turned off. Box this time, box this time.
Yeah, don't do like I did in your GT3 race.
Nah. You made it back there, didn't you?
Barely.
I'm out of spotting.
Here we come, fellas. The road speed bump. 10 away. 5 away. At your mark. Now, straight in here. Nice and easy here, guys. We'll get you fixed up here.
38 seconds.
Just take the fuel and get back out.
Yeah.
Go, man, go, 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 go. 0 speed.
At 12 seconds of damage fixed. Yay.
Yeah. My screen doesn't look, like I was watching the whole time, it doesn't look too much different. Might have cleaned up the splitter on the left side of the, where it's pushed up kind of, or the front end on the left side of where it's pushed up kind of thing a bit.
You did make up a position during pit stops there. You're losing just 14 now, and the guy ahead of you is for position.
Yep.
You got a 12-second gap behind you. Oh, someone took the wide line through the carousel there. Did you see that in the gravel? It's almost perfectly mirroring the driving line through the carousel, but just in the key later.
Someone's going about 5 miles an hour too fast.
Little bit.
Yeah. T2 just got a black flag.
Who?
Whoever's T2.
Anal fish. Alna is something.
Unofficial.
But that might, if it was, oh, you just get told it, don't you? That might just be a cut in the course.
Oh, he's back to fourth now. Let's see. Okay, no, you're not going up. Or he's going halfway through. Let's see.
Okay, so this guy's made up quite a bit of time. He was the guy that was behind you when you came into the pits.
Yeah.
He might have gotten it. I gotta stop and go. He might have got a speeding penalty from the road.
Right.
What's get in speed?
50.
45.
50?
It's 50.
It's 45.
I don't think he got it on the way in.
Why is it 45 now? It was 50 in the last race.
Yeah, no, pit speed limit 45.
But it was 50 in the 20-minute one.
You might be thinking about pace speed.
No, that's
isn't always the same.
That's weird. Is it a different pit lane speed limit during practice?
No.
Couldn't be.
And it's a drive-through for too many incident points, isn't it?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I've been practicing more at COTA. It's 50 at COTA.
Fucking
As you
gross.
adjust.
Why would you go to COTA?
Because that's the next race track that these guys go to.
He's gonna have it here.
Speeding coming out.
Oh yeah.
This guy's gonna have it here.
Well, you've actually just gained a position on pit lane anyway, so just don't get caught up with any off tracks or anything. Let him go.
I think that anal fish sped coming off pit road.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, 'cause he's behind you. Yeah.
And he's back on pit road now.
Well, there's the drive-through.
Yep.
It looks like
I'll take a cheeseburger and fries.
Inside. How you got a massive netcode contact on that guy then? Alright, when you do your drive through, you are going to lose a position. But you may come out just ahead of Abdul Malik Al Nafis or whatever.
Can we just call him anal fish?
You can.
Okay. It's just easier to say. I'm sorry. I don't know how to pronounce that correctly, so I'll just do it incorrectly on purpose.
As long as you don't say anal fisher.
Trust you to take that there.
Somebody was bound to say it.
Yeah. Ooh, it's going to be close. You're also going to be in close contact with Stephen Felber, who was your man in the Porsche that nutted the wall in front of you.
He what?
He nutted the wall. Alright, pit lane exit clear.
Yeah, I think it's obvious that nutted over in England might mean something different than over here.
Clearly.
I know exactly what it means over there.
Which is exactly why you said it that way, wasn't it?
Exactly, because I can get away with it. Because if you nut, it basically, yeah, it could mean headbutt over in the UK.
Yeah, well, see, now that you admitted to it, though, you can't use that as a way to get away with it. You
I can.
know what you're doing, John. You
Yeah,
just admitted to it.
Yeah, but I'm British, so.
So.
All right,
so what?
you got. Yeah, hang on. Let's get back to this in a moment. You got 6 minutes of the race remaining. You've got a 6.7 second gap on Abdul Malik. I would imagine that you'll be able to keep him at bay.
That's where you'd be wrong.
His car is factory fresh.
One's pulling away from him a little bit.
Little bit.
I think it might add up. I'm guessing you're doing maybe a tenth or two faster than him a lap. Overall.
I'd say at maximum you've got 3 laps remaining, depending on what the leader's a minute behind you. That's going to be 4 minutes. Yeah, it'll be tight. Just hit your marks. Eyes forward.
Hit your Jeffries too.
Just don't hit your Andres though, because, well, just don't hit any Andres. Well, I'm very disappointed that we've not heard from Marco Zen this race, because when he does start opening up the mic channel, he is very colourful. What's up, Ron? Did you try and stretch again? Because I've told you before, you have to limber up to those kinds of stretchings.
No, I did try to stretch so it's off the back. Now it feels a little better.
No.
Oh, does it though?
It just hurt. Yeah, it just hurts when you do it.
Okay, you got 4.1 on the car behind. You got a minute 50 of the race remain. leader is behind you. You could have 2 more laps.
I hope not. I've only got a lap and a half of fuel left coming in the line.
Oh, Gizzle. He can't have already taken the white flag, surely.
Why not?
Because he's a minute behind Core, and there's a minute of the race remaining.
Yeah, but it doesn't always wait until the timer hits 0.
No, but it waits until you've got less time remaining on the countdown than you have.
I'm just barely.
Well, white flag. White flag. Thank Rick for that.
I was gonna say I can make it. It'll be coasting across, but I can make it.
It's uphill, dude. And without a clutch in these cars, you can't exactly clutch it.
You can clutch your pearls, though.
Yeah. Right, 2.7 behind.
He's only gaining on me on the straights.
Absolutely.
It's the only reason he's gaining on me.
Yeah, he hasn't got enough time in the race left to get to you, let alone pass you. Just hit your marks. He didn't do too bad. I bet you were at a loss of 14, so that's...
He did freaking horrible.
It could have been worse. You minimised the iRacing loss, which was the best thing you could do given the situation. Countdown time is about... Yep, there you go. So yeah, that was definitely a race.
Yeah, I got that that nose damage lap 1. Like I sat here and tried to take it easy, and then all of a sudden we got dudes stopping on the track in front of me.
Yeah. Yeah, it was that. Was it Mustang or?
No, it was the red Lambo.
Got stopped.
Or it was an Acura.
Huh?
It was an Acura.
Oh,
This
right.
guy.
Yeah.
Like, what is he doing?
trying to get to the front on lap 1.
Apparently.
But there was a car spinning, I think. Yeah, there you go. So he had to.
That's great, but look at it. He moved under braking. Look. He changed his line completely.
No, he was actually. He didn't drastically change his line.
John.
He was actually trying to diamond the corner.
One end of the track, middle of the track, left side of the track.
But look, he's now moving away from the line. That's not under braking.
I don't know. To me, that's moving under braking.
No, moving under braking is whilst you've actually got the brakes applied, you then try to change direction. He didn't. He was actually driving straight, but he was just taking a different line to the corner.
There's this guy. Oh, look at that crash.
Doink. Ooh.
How do you crash going? Oh, that's a wheel disconnect. Wow. Because I saw something early in the race. No, apparently that was a different race.
What? Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he got murdered. Oh, the death has not yet finished. What? How can that guy crash into it? Oh, doink.
Are you really asking that question?
Yeah, but can we go back to that grey Mustang? Because, like...
Hold on. I'm watching something here.
Yeah, I'm watching all his body panels suddenly yeet themselves back on.
Oh, I'm sorry, that was not a wheel disconnect. Watch that. Like,
the hell was it, though?
He full on moved the wheel.
Why then?
And the amount of people that he just killed right there, holy crap.
Yeah, but that grey car, what is it? Oh, it's a Porker. Rewind that. Yeah,
Nope,
so get onto the Porker.
This guy?
And then rewind it all the way back to the King. And let's go cockpit.
How about because he's blinking and he can't see anybody?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Man. Why did he not get the lag flag?
I have no idea.
He only started blinking as he was coming up on Buddy, I think. I think he had been blinking a little earlier too, though.
So it's a performance issue on his computer, and with all the smoke, it couldn't handle the graphics overload.
Yeah.
And everyone started blinking. Yeah, damn.
Boy.
You can see right before he gets on the grass, he blinks out as he's coming up on it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Still over 1900. Let's see if I can do it in the fixed.
Ugh.
It's where I need to stay, apparently. Seem to do much better in the fixed. I mean, honestly, the only reason I had that crappy race anyway was because of the nose damage.
You know what's weird? And I'm going to share my screen for the boys to see this here.
I will put it up on stream. Should I?
Well, it's curious. Screen 1, go live.
I love how the notification for me streaming in the Discord is also showing the wrong thumbnail altogether.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah. It's showing a really old thumbnail. One that I haven't used in forever.
Interesting.
Okay, John.
You'll probably find this very interesting.
I'm watching.
So this is the guy in the Grey Porker.
Uh-huh.
He's just coming through Kink now.
Okay.
We're going to play it forward. Tell me what you notice.
There's no cars.
Oh no, there's cars. He doesn't blink out once. He only blinks out on your screen.
Weird.
So he had plenty of time to avoid this.
Yeah.
Like, he nearly waits for the natural braking zone to actually start slowing down. And then he...
How dare you?
Yeah. So, there you go. Weird.
Yeah,
Boink.
Definitely weird.
Alright. I'm going to dip out at this point.
Unacceptable.
I know, but it's going to be something you're going to make do with.
Oh, iRacing is getting to my Friday night protests.
Oh, you remember that? Was it Emmanuel?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Protest him in the 20. No.
Yes.
The 40 minute.
All of them. Got it.
40 minute. No. Well, yeah, you do it for the 40 minute. I'm going to do it for the 20 minute.
I can do it for both. Why?
Do it for both then.
What are you protesting him for?
Just the fact that the guy's got a foul mouth. And he needs to learn that.
I'm going to say something that's probably going to get me canceled. And if it cancels me, I love you guys, and we'll see you next time. When we start a new YouTube channel with a different name completely. I'm going to word this better, though.
Yeah,
there are several foreign members on iRacing. As my viewer count jumps up too as I start to say this, there are several foreign members on iRacing that, when they speak English, all they know how to do is curse.
Agreed.
And even in their foreign language, they still continue to curse. I don't know why that is.
Honestly, I think we come across a lot of foreigners, whose language or their English would be considered their second language. The fact of the matter is, you can tell that they have a good enough grasp of the second language, being English, to know that they should not be talking to people in the way that they do.
I love how broken this stream is. Like, the monetization was turned off. The first stream tried to be private, even though I had it set for public. Like...
Wait, what?
This stream is just... This thing is just broken today.
Okay.
I don't get it.
YouTube doing YouTube things.
Pretty much. Oh, dude, every time I tried to connect to the stream through OBS, it kept telling me that I couldn't go live.
Oh.
Or that I was already live. Like, it auto-started, even though I didn't ask it to.
Okay. But yeah, the reason I brought up that, what was his name, Marco Zeh?
Yeah.
In that last race. He was the guy that used the word you should never use in iRacing. And well,
friendly?
I think people it's the opposite of acceleration.
Oh, deceleration, gotcha, okay.
No.
Is it what you do to a fire?
It's what you do to a distributor.
Is it another name for a fire extinguisher?
If what? No. What?
A fire retardant.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, yeah. He called me slightly
There you go. I just killed my own stream.
Well, no, because you could use retardant by way of, I could say,
Wait.
oh, you need to retard that timing on that distributor engine.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Is retardant another way of saying intelligent?
Probably not. But anyway, he called me that over voice chat a few days ago. Even though
Apostrophe T is how you say not. It's a contraction. So retardant.
Okay, I get your point. And I took great pleasure and delight in protesting it. And I don't think he's got his voice anymore. So hopefully he learns. But obviously his English is his second language.
Yeah.
But hopefully he will have learned from that one example that he should not use certain words.
Yeah, and saying that, I've got no problem with somebody who doesn't speak English, right? But if you're gonna speak English to me, don't cuss at me.
Yeah.
Because I'm not cussing at you.
Are you cussing me?
Yeah.
Anybody who gets that reference has been around too long.
Why are you in my face, Zoe?
Ooh.
The puppy.
If I had a camera, I'd show her right now.
Hi, Zoe.
Crazy Doge.
I just bathed you. Why do you smell like a skunk butt?
Did you wash her in skunk butt shampoo?
No.
Oh.
Why do you stink? Why do you smell like wet dog?
Because she is.
Yeah, you've just bathed her apparently.
Yeah, if you just bathed her, she's going to
I
be
bathed her
wet.
yesterday.
Well, that's not just. That was you bathed the dog yesterday.
Shut up, Sean.
Whoa, hang on. Look at who you've got in your practice lobby here.
Who?
Emily Love?
The number 13.
We are streaming. Number
No,
14.
I'm just reading a name.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a name we recognise.
Yeah.
Can we not
Heard of
promote
it before.
other?
I know nothing about them.
Can we not promote other?
Look,
people's
I didn't
streams?
know what the heck we were doing here. Okay.
Well, that's part of the course generally with you.
Yeah.
I'm just doing a couple test laps around Hockenheimring in the Super Formula Light while your practice session's up.
As much as I hate it, though, this is going to be my last race.
Boo.
I do have some things
Boo
that I
this
have
man.
to do. No, I do have some things I have to do today.
No, you don't.
Ooh.
You had all day yesterday to do that.
No, I didn't.
You know, so you got to go out and be an adult one?
Yeah. I got a good.
Didn't you
mainly-
know that adultery is frowned upon?
Oh my gosh. I gotta do meal prep. Leave me alone.
Ugh. Wait a second, you were taking the piss out of me earlier for meal prepping.
No, you were just
Meal-
cooking.
Yeah, I was going to say, meal prepping is just cooking.
I had a roast chicken dinner. What do you think that is? Just feck a little tablet into a rehydrator and suddenly it goes bing!
Maybe.
Like
Sure,
in
why
Back to the
not?
Future 3 or 2.
It depends. Did the package say Hungry Man on it?
Or banquet. I'm sorry. John's in, John's British and everything, so his wouldn't say hungry man, it would say hungry
sorry.
bloke.
Hungry chap.
Hungry fella. Hungry fella.
That's Irish.
He's in Ireland.
I know.
He claims
Okay.
that anyway.
No, I've seen his house on a map.
Yes, he has.
How do you know it's actually his house?
I don't. I'm just assuming that he's actually, telling me the truth.
You expect people on the internet to tell the truth?
Well, in fairness, you've actually seen photographs of me working in certain aspects. So you could have quite easily.
How do we know those pictures were you?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's a fair question.
I don't know actually.
I think it's time for John to get a webcam and make his stream appearance.
Hey, come on. You've met me, haven't you? You've seen me.
I've seen you. Right ugly bastard, but I've seen you.
Wow, pot kettle.
Yeah, STFU, Corn. STFU.
I am the 4-car. How wonderful.
Yay.
Well, Zoe, if you're going to be in my way, I'm going to lay on you. That guy's name is Super Chuck.
Why are you trying to drive laying down?
I wasn't. I was reaching for a vape.
Is that what you call it?
Yes.
Just don't drop your vape on your balls.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow. Who am I hearing cussing?
Not me.
Oh, that was off me, apparently.
Oh.
Well, stop cussing, fucker.
Damn it, stop it.
I'm British. I can do what the hell I like.
Okay. Like take over the world?
That's it. Him and Phil can be Pinky in the Brain.
Which one's which, though?
Because I know Phil's a lot closer and drives a very large truck. Phil is the brain.
Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say, because he's probably listening, I'm going to say...
I'm going to guess, actually, that Phil doesn't have a passport. Don't you need a passport to cross over from through the Canadian border there?
If I call Phil Pinky, he might get that passport.
It'd be worth taking the chance. Let's see what happens.
No, so you're trusting your life to a piece of paper?
No, I'm trusting your life to a piece of paper.
Yeah, no, you're trying to get me to trust my life to a piece of paper, and I ain't doing it.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't mind trusting other people's lives. Yeah. Like, I think I'm just
let's put it
far
this way.
away.
Let's put it this way. Phil's only Pinky if he has too many tater tots and wiggle worms.
All right.
Otherwise, sorry, he's the brain and you're the guy to keep screwing stuff up.
Unless you subscribe to the fan theory that Pinky was the actual genius.
There's fan theories about Pinky and the brain.
There's fan theories about literally everything, dude. Why are you surprised?
Haven't people got better things to think about than
No,
Pinky
it's
and
the internet. You expect people on the internet to have things to do?
Oh, okay. Well, yes.
You sad little man.
You know, I think the longer the internet has been in place,
there's people out there with fan theories about a cartoon show from what 30 years ago now.
God damn it, John's even older. Fuck.
And John's a sad little man.
True.
Well, John is a sad little man, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, you don't have to say that on stream. Come on.
Ready, green flag.
I swear though that the longer the internet is in existence for, the dimmer people are starting to get, and it's a generational thing.
Oh, I know you're older than me, and I met you on the internet, and I feel dimmer than when than beforehand.
Yeah. But like these young kids, well, you know, I should say young adults that think they can do everything while holding their mobile phone in their hand, filming themselves doing this shit.
Yeah.
And then they cock something up. Simply because they're holding their phone in their other hand and can't concentrate on more than one thing at a freaking time. Lordy, come on. I'm surprised we haven't...
Put this way, one addition I'd love to see them make the cars now. Make it so that you got to actually get out of the car to use your phone.
Yeah, make a Faraday cage out of a car. Yeah.
No.
Good Lord. For walking through town here, the amount of times I've almost been hit by a car with somebody staring straight down into their lap, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
Yeah.
No, it's people not paying attention to laws issue. For one.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, but when I see the police doing it too, that doesn't help. That's what I mean. It's like, okay, well, we had the privilege of having the phones in the cars. Majority of people seem to not want to pay attention to, the safety aspect of it, so maybe it's time for it to go away.
Ron, you're gonna get in here and spot it now.
Oh, 1 sec, I'll finish this lap. This might be a good one. Nope, cut that corner too wide.
2049.
Nice! What? Holy guacamole, sunshine. Oh, and then someone just basically flat out beats you by almost a second.
No.
That's just rude.
.20483.
Checker flag, my man.
Very good.
Just think the speed that I could have had in that race.
It must be. What's the track temperature now compared to the previous race?
67. Track temperature in the previous race was 68.
Right.
It was the nose damage. I was waiting.
69.
Yeah, I was waiting on the field to spread out just a touch. I never got that chance.
Mm. Well, hopefully you're far enough in front of all the calamitous behaviour that you get to have a decent race and bother people off the road.
Yeah. And then there's this dude putting down a 2040. The heck out of here.
Dude.
Let's see him do that in the race consistently.
Yeah.
And now I'm dropping to 5th. Son of a biscuit. This is a rather tight field.
Isn't it?
From 1st to 19th, it's 204.09 to 206.7.
Well, just so you know, there's only 3 other people there from North America.
Yeah.
Are the rest from Iberia? That'd be terrible, wouldn't it?
Only 2 from Iberia.
Things to keep in mind. One, again, you do have an in-car
Are
camera.
two of
There's
those,
a lot of
two of the
debris
people
that
that are in front
typically
of.
flies around this place, so we'll keep an
Most
eye on
seem to
water
be
temperature throughout the day.
Brazil
Just
and
do me a favor. Pronounce the 20 car's name.
Yeah.
No, I was going to ask Ron to do that because I just literally noticed it myself.
Super Chalk.
What about the last name? You'll summon a demon. Don't do it.
Business not concage.
I was going to say Pisson
Byron.
Bonkage.
It's a PH. That should be an F.
I
Sound
think,
like an F.
I think the H is silent.
Yeah.
You want the H to be silent. What if the P is silent?
If the H is silent, then it's Pisces.
What if they're both silent? Or how about this? We'll just make the whole thing silent and call them Supra.
Super Jock.
Anyway,
we could call him Super Rooster and just, replace Rooster with something else.
Oh look, you got Benjamin England. Yay, good name.
Yay.
Well, it seems to be a lot between Brazil and
Are you ready?
DH one.
Germany.
I just call
Austria.
it Germany.
Hang on.
Denmark.
Germany. DA. No. Germany is the DE.
China.
AT is Austria, and CH is Switzerland.
Czechoslovakia.
Switzerland. I had to look it up at one point.
2 from Iberia, 2 from Benelux, and
Benelux. Benelux.
Benelux.
Okay.
You've Benelux?
I'm thinking more along the lines of French with the X being silent. Kind of thing.
No, because it's not. It's not part of France. It's France adjacent.
How am I supposed to know that from a word?
But by doing doing the same thing everyone else does. Google that shit.
I'm not that worried about it.
Well then, there you go. Problem solved.
Only thing I look at that way is, well, yeah, you guys are the ones from North America, you guys are gonna be the guys with the high ping. Kind of thing.
Oh, is this on the German server?
Oh, it'd have to be, because like Corn's 133, guy from New Jersey's 133.
What server are
One
we on?
from
It should be
Brazil.
under info.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't even look. Aha.
Frick it, I'm just gonna come in because I'm.
If I can find it.
I was gonna say it's only 20 minutes.
Oh.
It's at the bottom. It will say frat dot or jur dot something.
On the info tab?
Yeah, it should be on the info tab. It'll be in.
Oh,
it'll be
I didn't
somewhere
roll
in
down
there.
far enough. DE.FRA.
Yeah. DE.FO. Oh, it's a French server.
It seems about right, because everybody from North America and South America are all the high things kind of thing.
Yeah.
The ones from Brazil are all in the orange, and one guy from New York. And the guy from Florida, actually. Corn and the guy from New Jersey are the only 2 that aren't in the orange. From North America. Yeah, or South America, come to look at it.
Oh, good lord. People on my phone is going nuts.
Well, didn't your watch tell you that your phone had notifications?
You really think I listen to my watch? I barely listen to my phone.
Your watch is the only thing you haven't complained about yet.
Haven't I?
No, you said you...
Not yet today.
No, his watch,
I'm-
the only thing he's said about it has been good because it's all been about how his heart rate is low when he's in a race.
Oh, yeah.
What about when you're spotting somebody?
You think I get excited about
Through the
spotting
roof.
Only when he's spotting you, Thorn.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you have a plaid
First
car
level
beside
maximum.
you.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. It's a plaid car.
What is it, flannel?
Yep, that's what I mean, flannel plaid.
Oh, Jesus.
The red and black. Checkered.
Oh, it's tartan.
Looks like...
Is it tartan?
Oh no, you had to go and say tartan because now I can't say that it's something that AJ should have for a paint job.
What does that mean?
The plaid.
You know what,
all fun stuff like that.
I think that's more plaid than tartan. So, there
No.
you go.
Quit trying to play both sides there, John.
Right back in your seat there, man.
I'm just
All
saying.
Good tug. Double
Somebody
check
watch
your
the
steering
front of the
wheel,
field
get a good look at your switches. You're ready to go here, buddy.
Well, they're ahead of you, so
Playing
Going.
start games. They were playing start games.
Yeah.
Yeah, he drifted over. Now he's drifting back.
No dive bomb.
I see him.
Oh, Lord Corn.
I have a fully functional car. It'll be alright.
for now.
We haven't
That
got
was
through
a little-
turn 5 yet.
Let's just say that was a little close.
Whoa!
I got the...
Holy crap!
Go. Car left.
Yeah, I know.
Car still left. Car still left. Still left. Backs off. Looking to the left. Car left. Car. Another car left.
Man, if this keeps up,
Yeah.
everybody's gonna leave.
Walker's got to run on you behind. Oh, inside. Car left. Car clear-ish.
Clear-ish?
It's the best I could
The
do.
hell is clear-ish?
Is that like asking if the car is neutral?
No, it was more to do with your call, Corn. But it was just quicker to say clear-ish.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Okay,
easy.
okay, lock it down.
Hold it.
Wow. I've never had that happen around out of that turn.
You carry just a bit too much
Don't worry,
speed.
oh, guys.
That
Yep.
sucked. Well, so much for my 1900 iRating.
Yeah, it was a
Okay,
bit
hold on.
of premature ejaculation there.
You never know how many... Well, you're catching the guy in front of you no matter what. I think he might have damage the way he was just going.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
No,
he's
he's-
just slow in that corner.
Yeah, he's just sad. A slow ass driver.
I have rear end damage.
Do you?
Yep.
You got front end damage.
All I was told was rear end.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you've managed to damage both ends of the car. You must have had you might have had a net code off of the guy just as you were slow spinning. Doesn't look too bad. A little bit scuffed up, but not too bad.
I'm watching up ahead, so if they wreck, I can yell.
Ah.
I have no idea. I won't be able to tell you what corner it is. I can tell you the wreck.
I mean, it's debris in the last turn. There's always a wreck coming.
Looks like there's debris in the last turn.
How far are you behind here? You got a car in the
seconds.
pit?
Yeah,
5.5 seconds from the last guy.
No, I was asking Ron, because I had the debris flag like 5 seconds before Ron said about it.
I'm not. I'm 5.5 seconds ahead of you.
What were you talking about, the debris flag?
Because I had to say it a second time, but the first time you were talking, and nobody heard me.
Gotcha.
Ha ha ha. Yeah, I don't know. Good.
He's just not paying attention.
Told you.
Yeah. There's pretty good behaving themselves up here.
That's what you think.
Yeah, I think there's shenanigans afoot. I
I
fear.
can only see what 8 cars from Justin DeLong up, or DeJong up.
Dijon.
Yeah, I've seen that name somewhere.
Yeah, no,
Oh, wait. On Race Labs, it just tells me his name's Justin Jong.
Yeah, don't
Justin
negate
DeJong.
any.
You get E for the middle name. Kind of
Yeah.
thing.
It might be that Race Labs uses space as a delimiter.
Got
No,
to
no,
start
they do.
stop downshifting the second there.
They do, because most places, or anytime I've seen my name on someone's screen kind of thing, it's always been Ron Lewis or R. Lewis
Really?
or something like that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think there's
Pretty
one.
sure it says
if-
St. Louis on mine.
Yeah, it depends on what setting you have in Race Labs. Last time I was playing with it, I noticed that you gotta have it set to like full names, or I think it was to show the same.
What have we told you about playing with it? Hmm? You'll go blind if you keep playing with it.
Don't play with it on
Right.
screen.
Mm-hmm.
I might be playing with it right now.
Ugh.
What? Race Labs? I thought we were talking about Race Labs.
Your thing.
Were we? You just keep
That's what
telling
I was
yourself.
talking about, you dirty-minded posh prick.
I'm so glad I don't get into any daft betting situations that involve paint jobs, because I could imagine what that paint job would be if I were to ever lose the bet.
Oh, I guarantee you'd be running a posh brick paint job.
Yeah.
No, it's got to be something more humiliating than that.
Oh,
Well,
no, we
anything-
just get no, that's the thing. We get filled up, painted for 'em.
Oh yeah, it'll be something to do with Independence Day. I will nearly guarantee it. Independence Day.
Oh,
British Day.
It's going to be covered in American
Also,
flags.
Yeah.
Yep,
And it's going to
And-
say on the back bumper,
got
what the
loose.
fuck is a kilometer?
Yeah.
yep.
But
You
the weird
probably have
thing,
you probably have a picture of people dumping
yellow
the-
flag. Oh,
dumping tea in a harbor. Yep.
What the hell happened to the
Sideways on the
shouting, Rob?
right-hand side up here.
Good job catching up there.
I had to find it.
I'm going to let you guys into a little known truth, apparently. We use miles an hour in England.
Oh, I know you do.
Good.
But it's still fun to make fun of.
I know. It's only Europe that uses kilometers.
248.
No. Not just Europe.
Yes. Europe.
No. We use kilometers here. We're not in Europe.
Okay, I'm referring to this side of the pond.
Well, now you put a qualifier in there.
I just refuse to use a French measurement.
I don't use either, and I just tell people how long it's going to take them to get there.
You know, it's easier to work out how many 9mm ammunition it takes. Sort of lined up one after another to fill a kilometre than it does a mile.
Okay, and?
Why would you
I'm just saying.
to?
I'm just saying, yeah, so you Americans, you seem to chop and change which measurement you want to use.
And you UK people seem to have way too much time on your hands if you're figuring out how many bullets can fit into a mile and a kilometre.
Well, I'm not saying we do, because we're not allowed to play with bullets anymore.
Anymore.
What'd you do?
It wasn't me.
What didn't they do? They're the UK.
The government decided overnight that we weren't responsible enough to possess firearms. The only problem is they just banned the legal ones, not the illegal ones.
Well, yeah, because by definition, the illegal ones were banned to begin with.
Yep. You can't ban something that's already banned.
It's just always been a standing joke. Whenever there's a shooting in the UK, it's like, oh, there you go, they forgot to ban the illegal weapons.
No, we didn't forget to. We just refused to. That's the difference, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I miss it. I miss the times when you get a disagreement with somebody, you threw fists with each other or whatever, and then you went and had a beer, or you went and had an argument, and then had a beer, whatever kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. Now it's, oh, I'm gonna go get my boys, and you're gonna go get your boys, and you're gonna go get things to swing at each other or shoot at each other. It's like, come on. Two years fucking.
So basically, what
you have to put on boxing gloves, away you go and work it out.
So basically, what you're saying is we've gone back to pistols at dawn.
We'd be better off if we went back
until dawn.
We'd be better off if we went back to pistols at dawn, because then at least it'd be one person versus another, not all this gang mentality crap.
You also know what's coming.
Oh yeah, that too. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, I'll meet you at dawn. Like, okay, I have time to prep. Goodbye.
So you just pull the Marty McFly and you take that time to strap the stove to your chest. Or strap the stove door to your chest.
Yes.
Jesus.
That's all, folks.
Words.exe has failed. Please reboot.
Failed. I think it got uninstalled there for a minute.
I believe it.
Me too, actually.
Or at least the language pack got changed. One of the two.
Yeah, you switched to UK English for a second there.
Right, come on, Corn, you're catching these guys.
Yeah, not fast enough.
Hey, you got a full 7 minutes left of the race.
Yeah, and you're only a second behind the guy in front of you.
And it'll take them all of the race to get that second. But you're footing it.
Should be starting to catch draft here at some point. Even just a little bit.
Draft masters.
Yeah. We don't need draft masters. This is Dega week coming.
Where?
This week.
A class, B class.
Tonight. Starting tonight.
Oh, Xfinity?
Well, you were
Xfinity
7/10.
in next gen.
You were 7/10 of a second faster than the guy in front of you the last lap.
Trucks they did last week, so I don't know where the trucks are.
Rockingham. Or not Rockingham. Forget where they're going.
Look.
Richmond?
Maybe.
You know, they had a pretty good race at Rockingham.
Wait, when's
Xfinity.
the A-Class Talladega race? Is that
It'll be this week.
right? Okay.
Oh, starting tonight, I guess I should say it'll be this week.
Yeah.
What time does that changeover happen?
8 Eastern.
8:30. Oh, 8 Eastern. Okay, I knew it was right around there.
The half one BST. Ask me how I know.
Yeah. I know Super Formula Lights are going to Hockenheimring, and that's a fun drive.
Actually, yeah, it's a good track though.
Oh, Hockenheimring's fun. I gotta say that.
Unless it's in the wet, in which case it's even funner.
Anything in the wet, no, I don't want nothing to do with it yet. That's part of the reason I think there shouldn't be any weather until at least C, if not B class. Give me a chance to get used to the car in the drive first.
I agree.
All of a sudden, all these guys in front of me have found speed.
I think the guy in front of you is just taking advantage of the draft from the car in front of him.
No.
You're
all
twice
of
as
them.
far behind.
I'm watching the 3 cars in front of me.
Maybe it's that time you need to move your brake bias forward a couple of clicks. Get some help with the turn.
That's why I was running mine so far ahead during the league race. That way I didn't have to change it or remember to change it kind of thing through the run. So I'll forget.
Well, you normally can notice the crossover point. You know, you might be braking in exactly the same place each and every time, and then suddenly, one point, you'll just go slightly long, and it's like, oh, there you go, click, click.
Well, that's what I mean. Though I'll go slightly long, and I'll just start braking earlier. Or trying to be easier coming off, or something like that. Never think to, hey, change the brake bias. Same with Super Formula Lights. I did 9 times out of 10 on a track. First thing I do is jam the brake bias as far forward as it goes. I think it's 65 on those, or 68.
Right. Normally with an open wheeler, you don't really want to go any higher than 60. Because the problem is, if you have your brake bias too far forward, you start wearing your front tyres too much.
Yeah, I drive those things. I'm going to be wearing the tires anyway. I usually have them down to around 7. I usually have them down around 70% by the end of the run.
Good Lord.
End of the race, but I'm pushing the whole time. You can with those tires. The tires will take it. As long, they're kind of like the 34s. As long as you don't slide or spin, kind of thing, the tires will take it the whole race.
Oh yeah.
Remember, most of those races are those races are only like 20 minutes long.
Sure.
Joe.
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 Joe. Joe.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going today?
It's aggravating.
I didn't do it.
Did you say it's aggravating?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't do it. I just started it.
Just another day in IT support. Got you.
I don't like having to escalate tickets, especially when it has something to do that's possibly hardware related. I fucking cannot stand having to do that. Because I know what's going to happen. These guys are going to come back and say, well, did you check this, this, and this? Look on the ticket, and you'll see that I did, or I didn't. And if I didn't, then, you know.
Dude, seriously? I had to phone Dell support literally on a daily basis at some of the sites I used to work at. And each and every time they would go through their script of what I need to do. And you get to the point where it's like, okay, hello, Dell support. I've done everything that you're going to ask me to do, so let's move it to the next stage just straight away.
Yeah, they'll tell you to do it anyway.
Well, no. I just turn around and say, I'm not going to do it because, A, you know that I've already done it. B, here are the results, so let's just move it on, shall we? And thankfully they did. You'd get the odd person that, you know, oh, no, it's more than my job's worth to allow us to miss those steps. So you just hang up the phone, phone someone else, phone them up again, and get someone that actually recognises your voice and your name, and Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. You get everything done.
Where the hell does Bob's your uncle come from? Because that is such a weird saying.
It's just a British saying.
Yeah, somebody who really liked their Uncle Bob.
Yeah.
Get raced up front.
I made up one extra position by passing somebody. That's ridiculous. All of a sudden they just got speed out of nowhere. Everybody was running 205s.
It happens. Slowing down in front of you, be careful.
Like I was right here with the. Oh my gosh, you guys cannot park on the track.
You can't do that. What the hell were they doing? Having a chat?
I should have hit him, and then protested it.
Don't think that's how that works, buddy.
Oh, that's exactly how it works. Because you must safely exit the track or park off the track safely.
In fairness, he was off the racing line, though. Right, countdown timer's finished. You can do what you want to do without fear of repercussion.
I bet.
Canada corner, here we come.
Canada corner.
Yeah, your favourite. Just forget your braking point again and just go flat out. Scare the bejesus out of this guy in the murk in front of you.
What turn is that?
It's the big stop at the end of this next curly straight.
Big stop at the end of this next curly straight.
Yes.
Yep.
Most British thing I've ever heard.
Well, Corn knows exactly what corner I'm talking about. Just make sure you don't hit this guy. There you go. Boom. Death to tyres. Oh, mangled.
You know the worst part is?
I
can still move.
Yeah, okay, bring it back to the pits. We'll see what we can do with it.
Yeah, Phil's going to be mad at you now. He's got to fix that car.
You might have slightly less downforce on the front end now.
You don't say.
Keep taking Phil cars like that, he's going to start making it so the wing falls off halfway through the first lap.
Come on, turn. There you go. Oh. Are you going to get fast enough to be able to finish the job? No! Jesus! What happened?
Just drove straight into the wall and bounced off of it.
Yeah, you do that in a race and you will have a car that's in like 1,000 pieces. Do it after the race is finished, it's like, meh.
What are we doing down here?
We're streaming.
Oh, you're live?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
And Joe disconnects. Called it.
You know, I think there was a definite clue as to the voice channel he was actually connecting to.
Oh, you'd think.
Oi. Alright. I need to see exactly what happened here.
You just overbaked it, sir. I'm going to shut my curtains. It's getting dark out here now.
Yeah, you got about 3 hours until that here.
Nope, I caught the grass.
Yeah, by
Caught the
taking a
grass.
bit too much speed.
No, I just caught the grass. That's all. I just turned it in too far.
Well, don't do that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, that grass.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's probably where you got the rear end damage.
Yeah.
So you're saying that's where Corn broke his butt?
Yeah. Where did I get nose damage from? That's the question.
Would that have been one of the going off track kind of thing coming back on?
No.
No, it might have been right here. Where these guys just stopped going into this turn. No, I didn't get nose damage there. Oh yeah, this guy. He sends it into this turn way too far. Like,
Well, yeah, he had to pass you.
right. But he then proceeded to miss the turn completely.
No, he didn't. He still made the turn.
Let's see here. We're side by side. I am 11 miles an hour slower than him going into the turn. At the apex, he's 83, I'm 81. And I'm still slowing. How he didn't make this turn, because now he's slower than me and just going straight. How he didn't make this turn boggles me.
Cold tires and not enough braking.
Yeah.
Cold tires, cold brakes.
Mm-hmm. We live, we learn.
We toaster bath. What?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Live, laugh, love.
Well, after all is said and done, John, what's your iRating again?
Yes.
I leave today with an 1858.
Good for you, sir.
And John A measly 1778.
But tell me, Corn, how many race wins did you get this week at Road America?
Doesn't matter.
No, I'm just kind of curious. Yeah, just asking for a friend.
I got 0.
Okay, right.
Doesn't matter though.
And how many did I get again? Oh yeah, I got 1.
See, and Born, another way of asking that though, hey John, is, or another way of putting that, sorry, is, did you have any, or were you lucky enough, I guess I should say, to have the people in front of you wreck so you could win a race?
To be fair, that's how I got my win at Laguna Seca. So
you're not helping here, Corn.
And in fairness, I was just happy running second until the guy did exactly what Corn did at turn 3 there. So
yeah.
That's why you're up there putting pressure on him. Mm-hmm. I saw it.
Yeah. All right.
You pushed him into that spin.
Well.
Oh yeah, so with the net code that was like 3 car lengths. Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
It's iRacing, yeah.
Everybody say goodbye.
Bye-bye, YouTube.
See you later, because I don't like to say goodbye.
Diesel?
No.
Okay. Y'all have a good one. We'll catch you next time.